All right. Let's do the multi-stream chat. I've been sitting here looking at only my YouTube chat, and I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and shit, and I never know what's going on.
That shit must get so overwhelming at times.
Oh, dude, between like the TikTok stream and the like the 3 other streams, I have no idea what I'm doing with the like. I miss so many chats. What's up, Fuezo? We're getting started here. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up my theme music, my opening music. Have you heard the new Akamana shit? Justin Royer's band?
Nah.
Dude.
It's good.
It is fucking crazy. I'll play it in a little bit. They hate it when I play it, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the link too, so I can listen to it later.
Yeah, absolutely. They're on Spotify and shit. So, watching Terrifier 2, it's sick. I gotta watch that. I didn't. I really hope non-microwavable doesn't show up because I have not watched the movie. My mic is hot.
It might be Jimmy. Maybe Jimmy's very loud in my ears.
Well, that's actually it is a little hot. Why is that happening today? Usually I'm too quiet. No, it's not you.
Okay.
I'll drop you down a little bit. Oh, thank you, Fuzixo, for the gifts on TikTok. All right. Hi, everybody. Sunday nights, I'm trying a new thing. I have a friend with me. This is a longtime friend. We've been friends since, like, what, middle school? Like, we've known each other?
Yeah, it was definitely 6th grade.
Definitely 6th grade. And so this is my friend Big Jim Holla, or Jimmy. I'm going to refer to him as Jimmy. But his Twitch is Big Jim Holla. So if you like Twitch streamers, if you like video games, what are you playing recently? I see you're playing a lot of Elden Ring, but I don't know if you're streaming that.
Yeah, I've been suffering through Elden Ring, Fortnite, pretty much like the game of the week at this point.
Okay. Awesome. But Jimmy is very funny. He's very entertaining to watch. I tune in whenever I can, whenever he's streaming, and he's a good buddy of mine. Go check out twitch.tv, Big Jim Holla. Right? Is that the URL?
Thank you for the kind words.
No problem. Are my chats not showing up? You're showing up, Amber?
I didn't see any before you just said that, though.
Yeah, okay. That's weird. I don't know. Stream's acting fucking buggy. Streamlabs. All right. We're going to get started with the show. Send your emails. JohnBreaksBadNews@gmail.com. Here we go. To the John Breaks Bad News Show, the only show where we break your bad news for free. Send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. I am John from John Breaks Bad News, professional scumbag, best friend of Megan Trainor, and most reasonable man on the internet. I am joined here by my lovely co-host, Alyssa.
Hello, everybody.
And my friend, my confidant, my buddy, Jimmy. Big Jim Holla. Say hello to everybody, Jimmy.
How y'all doing tonight?
We're doing great. Send an email if you want your bad news broken tonight, live on air by me and Jim. Send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com, and we will do that for you right now. But we have some older calls that we could do in the meantime. Send an email.
Get Off the Metro said, be sure to cash out your TikTok gifts regularly. They're banning people left and right. We know.
Yeah, we do that at the end of every stream.
We
so
get banned.
If you send a gift, be sure that it will be spent on alcohol within the hour after the stream is done. But yeah, they've been fucking my account up left and right all day long. Do you have any problems with that kind of shit, Jimmy?
Cashing out?
No. Like just like any like
Getting banned.
platform problems.
Oh no, I try my best to be on like the good list because I'm sure once I get banned, I ain't coming back.
Yeah, that's what usually happens. Luckily, I've been able to like fight off all their fucking dumb like keep on saying that I'm naked on stream. That's like what they love to do. They say that I'm like nude on stream, and like I'm not even nude when I take a shower.
That one stream though, you were getting a little close.
That wasn't on TikTok.
But yeah, exactly. That was all. That was off
We
TikTok.
didn't do that on TikTok on purpose.
We did get close though.
Yeah, it was close. There were some nips.
That was a good one.
You're referring to the Sailor John stream.
Sailor John.
Mm-hmm.
That was so much fun. I miss that. I gotta dig out that outfit. It's somewhere.
The bow is up there.
The bow's up there. It's a trophy of mine.
Do you have the VOD?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. The whole thing.
And Twitch.
Perfect.
It's on Twitch. There's clips on Twitch, too.
Relive that night.
We clipped all the best parts.
Go ahead. Tell your friends that there's a fat psychopath dressed as Sailor Moon. He's drunk. All right. So this first one is from Jonathan, and it's for Allison. Allison, he wants us to tell us when your TikTok friends share a live to you and you ignore it, instead of laughing at the prank calls, you become a victim of the prank calls. So now that you're awake, go click on the live link. Okay, I see what he's doing. All right. So let's call Allison and let's get this one out of the way.
Bring it back on the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Boy.
We're doing a 24. We're doing a
little throwback.
24-hour torture stream where every hour I'm gonna spin a wheel, and then I have to. Do you have any idea? Like we were gonna do like a tens machine on like a unmentionable part of my body.
I don't think we're allowed to do that on Twitch though.
I don't think
it's gonna be probably like
allowed to do
YouTube
that
exclusive
at all.
I was gonna say, you gotta put that on like your Patreon or something.
Do a Patreon stream. I don't have a Patreon. I have a Patreon, but like the only person that is subscribed to it right now is my sister's fiance.
Wait, really?
It. Yeah. Lee Schroeder.
Oh, Lee.
Thank you for the $2.
He says, "I don't like having thin, watery loads."
Okay. Did you get snipped, Lee?
You gotta up your protein.
Hi, thanks for calling. Please leave your message and I'll call you back.
Can I have my vape?
Yeah. Let's hope his voice doesn't sound forced. I don't think. I don't know what you mean by that, Flim Flam, but I don't think Jimmy has to force anything. Call is echoed. Okay, I know what that problem is. Let me see.
Ask Jimmy. Oh, yeah, they're saying...
Does it sound okay to you?
I think they're saying
Jimmy?
Jimmy's a little loud.
Oh yeah, am I too loud? I don't think I hear anything now.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear us now?
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like, am I bugging out right now?
Were the calls echoed to you, or everything sounded good to you?
Everything sounds good.
Okay.
What about now?
Shadow saying you're loud. I sound great. Jimmy's mic sounds great. Alyssa sounds great. John's a little spicy.
Okay. Jesus. I can never win.
Yo, did you take away your little chat overlay?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to... I could put that up. Sorry.
Thank you.
Too many things going on at once.
We were playing video
All
games.
the chats.
We were playing video games the other day, and I had to... now the chat should be back once John has peaked a bit.
They're also a few seconds delayed, so you might have fixed it already.
Yeah. Sorry about the technical difficulties.
It's huge.
Please understand
that I am not the smartest man in the world.
I don't think the chat's up.
It is up.
Oh.
But nobody's chatted yet, so it's not.
Oh.
It doesn't have the old chat. There we go. Now you'll see it. There we go.
Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. No echoes here.
Yeah.
Jimmy's a little quiet now. What the heck?
Oh, okay. I'll fix Jim. Maybe I bumped him down too low. All right. There we go.
How's this? Am I any good now?
Yeah, you're good now. Thank you for the $2, Lee. Lee writes,
Thank you.
I stole my mom's credit card so I can tip you. Thank you, Lee. All right, let's move on to the next call. Let's see if we have any. Nope, nobody sent in any emails. Hey, guys.
Send some emails.
Chewy loads or tobacco load or thin tobacco loads? What do you what is your preference, Jim?
I'm gonna go with chewy.
Yeah, nobody wants an embarrassing thin tobacco load.
Nah, make that shit thick and chewy.
Lee said sent $2. My last name is pronounced Schrader.
Schrader. Oh, I'm sorry. What is the email again? I got one. It's johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. That's jonbreaksbadnews@gmail.com.
No disrespectfully, but that's why English is all fucked up. Like, how the fuck you get Shrey from SCHROE? Like, where the fuck's the A?
There is no A. It's like because we're an amalgamation of like German and like Spanish, Polish, and like all the different like languages in America. Like nobody knows what words are supposed to sound like anymore. It's very confusing, and anybody who comes here and tries to learn our language and can't do it immediately, I understand. So I'm also stupid.
Yeah, for real. If I was an immigrant coming to America, I'd be like, yeah, fuck that.
I'm gonna make up a language. That's what I would do. Is I would just make up a language.
Right. Fucking pig Latin.
Yeah, just start speaking in gibberish. You can still hear the calls, right? You hear the phone ringing right now?
This is Brent. Leave me a message. I'll call you back.
I don't hear the ring.
Oh, okay. But do you hear that guy's voicemail? For some reason, it cuts out the ringing.
Yeah, it's weird.
It was doing that all last stream.
Talk like the Sims do.
All right.
Simoleon?
This is Brent. Leave me a message. I'll call you back.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Alyssa was like,
yeah, I loved that game. Okay,
big into Sims.
When I was younger, yeah.
We're gonna call Beth. Thank you, Gemini. We need to fill empty spaces with her phone calls tonight. Yeah, we're just gonna call Beth
every time we have a. It's still echoing. They're saying.
It's still echoing.
The call is echoing.
I gotta maybe reset it.
Yo, Shadow, you just had me mad fucked up. I just had like the sim language in my head go, meepla to blush, meepla.
What?
Yeah, I can't.
Please leave your message for 6362559.
What
Okay.
the heck?
I don't know what's going on.
It's fixed. They said it's fixed.
Okay.
Hooray.
We're calling Beth one more time.
Hi, Mrs. Jackson.
Hey, Miss Jackson.
Howdy.
Have you been following up with the Darrell Brooks shit?
Oh my god.
That case, Jim? The trial footage?
Who's that?
He's the guy that ran over all those people in Waukesha.
Waukesha. The parade, the Christmas parade. He like ran over a bunch of people.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and he's representing himself in court. Like he's his own lawyer. And it's just like like a constant memeage. It's like I hope he wins because it's just the way that he's been like handling the trial and yelling at the judge, and like the fucking the prosecution will be like he'll say something like completely like insane, and the prosecution will be like and he'll be like, I take that as disrespect. Why are they over there laughing at me? And it's like he refuses to acknowledge that his name is Darrell Brooks.
What?
What did you say?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were.
I have to mute myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does not consent to being called Darrell Brooks.
He refuses to consent to being called his name. It's insane.
Hi, Lindsay.
Wow.
He also doesn't know how trials work at all.
He's
So
my favorite.
What kind of penalties is he gonna get?
He's looking at life right now.
Yeah, 6 counts of life in prison.
All right, good. I was gonna say they better throw the book at that dude.
Yeah, he also demanded that the victims present themselves, like present the claim. He's like, how do we have a claim against me if there's no victim?
Like, because they're dead.
Yo.
Please leave your message for 663.
Honestly, pro strats. Pro gamer
That is some
strats.
real lawyer shit right there.
Yeah.
His goal is to try to get it to be, he wants her to put him, the judge, to put him in contempt so that he can,
Call for a mistrial.
yeah. Because like even some of the clips I was watching yesterday, he kept saying, so are you putting, I'm being held in contempt? I'm being held in contempt. And she's like, no, Mr. Brooks. He's like, I don't consent to you calling me that name. And she's like, okay, Mr. Brooks.
It's still echoing.
What is echoing?
Yeah, I don't know.
The
what
ringing us?
Please elaborate.
I don't know if Jimmy's going to be able to hear me now, but
The calls.
I can hear you still.
Maybe it's the, is it possible it's like the computer audio?
there. Calls are echoing. Jimmy is, we
It's-
hear it through his mic. No, I don't think he is. Yeah,
I think you're picking up audio from Jim's mic.
no.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Forwarded to an
I just need like one phone call to go through. Jesus Christ, tonight.
We're not, Jimmy doesn't have it playing.
Yeah, he doesn't
So it
have-
wouldn't be coming back through his mic.
The voicemails are okay. That should.
I don't
be
know how
fixed.
all different people have all different things going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm so confused. The JT saying it's the phone calls. Kang and Queen are saying it's me.
It's definitely not you because I could see you. I could
And
see
you're not
Yeah.
picking it at
Yeah,
all.
you're not picking up the phone calls. And I think you're using push to talk, right?
No.
Oh, okay, good because I hate that. I always forget when I have push to talk on. I always forget, and I start
push
talking
it.
to myself. And I'm not pushing anything.
It's the worst.
Thank you for the substar, Keith in Maine. Keith, start sending some emails. We need some emails.
Queen said, I always blame the man first. Sorry, Jimmy.
She just skipped right over John. Damn.
No, she blames me for enough. Not from his mic, but I think you're picking up his audio through your mic, like last night. That's no. It's just it's doubling because it's picking up. Maybe something like that. Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Is this Hi. Is this Gabe's grandma, or no, not Gabe's friend. He didn't send me your name for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Your grandma has passed away. Oh,
Did you hear that?
he hung up.
Well, did you read the email? Because Queen would yell at you right now because you did not read that email.
I did not read the email. He wrote it in a backwards way.
He did.
Okay, listen. Here's the rules. If you send me an email and you don't put in the first fucking line, don't say my name, I'm saying your name. It's not my fault anymore. I've said this 100 fucking times.
Or that should be anonymous
Queen's-
in the subject.
I'm so sick of your shit. Oh, this is a fun one.
Yeah, this one's good.
Do you want to do a call, Jimmy?
Sure.
Okay, this one is to Zach's wife.
Her name's Amber.
Her name is Amber.
I just can't hear the phone when it rings, so you gotta cue me on.
Yeah, I'll just say go real quick.
Well, I mean, you'll be able to hear them say hello.
I'm not talking about you, Queen. I know you put anonymous in the subject line. I just disregarded it. So this is hold on. We forgot to read the rest of the email.
You forgot.
Can you please tell my wife she needs to stop eating all the edibles and falling asleep while watching Dahmer?
All right, so what's dude's name?
Amber is her name.
Amber's the name, but it's
From her husband.
Yeah, from
Zach.
her husband Zach.
All right.
You got it?
Got it.
All right. Ask Duke for the refund. All right. He's the one that does the refunds. He's in charge of refunds.
Duke's not even.
Your call is forwarded to an automatic.
All right, we're gonna call again.
You know what's so weird?
No, we called like 3 times because nobody picks up the first time.
You know what's so weird? You know how you called me to test everything before?
Yeah.
It's the one time that it didn't come up as Domino's. It came up as John Brooks Bad News.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta talk to. Because now it should be fine. I gotta ask Ricky to switch everything so it stops coming up as Domino's.
If you don't fall asleep to murder documentaries, you're not a real woman. That's true. There's something so
Facts.
peaceful about people being murdered.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2.
Damn it, Amber, pick up.
We're gonna be here a while. One more time, and then
She probably fucking fell asleep.
I'm gonna have you leave a voicemail. All right.
I
Just say that you're Jim from John Brooks Bad News. That's the gimmick that we're doing for these.
Hi, Brittany. How are you?
What's up, Brittany?
What up, Brittany?
Hello?
There you go.
Hey, yo, Amber.
Who is this?
Yo, this is Jimmy from John Brooks Bad News. I got some bad news for you tonight.
I think you have the wrong number.
Nah. This is Amber.
God damn it!
What the heck? When she answers, if she answers again, tell her that you like Zach. Zach has
Some
something
bad
he wants
news.
to tell you.
Yeah.
'Cause she'll be like, "Oh, that's my husband."
The sound of Jeffrey chewing people meat just lulls me right off to slumberland.
People.
Hello, Amber. This is John. I'm going to hand the phone over to Jim from John Brooks Bad News. He has some bad news from your husband, Zach, for you.
Yo, Amber, Zach said stop eating all the fucking edibles, yo. All you do is eat them and fall asleep. Like, he's trying to chill and, watch some Netflix, yo. Come on. You
Hello?
heard? Yo, Amber,
Amber.
did you hear me?
Amber,
I'm
can you...
here.
Zach said stop eating all the fucking edibles. Like, save him at least 3 so he can fall asleep with you.
Yes?
Wait, can you? Okay, well, hold on. Now, Jimmy, tell Amber what Zach says.
Can you hear me now? Zach said stop eating all the fucking edibles, because all you do is eat the edibles and you fall asleep before the night even begins. Like, save him at least 3 too. Like, he's trying to get sleepy with you. Capiche?
We all just trying to get sleepy together.
What?
You want to get sleepy with me and Jim?
I got Netflix.
We're about to go DEFCON 3. We're feeling a little
Netflix,
sleepy.
Baby. You ready? My Twitter about to get spicy.
Good for you.
I love you.
I'm still confused. Like, could she hear him?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Did you move that at all, or it just did that?
Yeah, it just did that. The
Oh,
chat
that's
just like
so weird.
popped up. All the Facebook chats.
5,000 Facebook chats just came through.
Glitch is here. Hi, Glitch.
This whole thing is giving me poltergeist vibes with the echoes and the smoke.
I think I figured it out. I think
The echo was very loud.
How's this?
Well, we're not
Yeah.
on call.
Okay.
So
I touched a bunch of stuff the other day
to do video game stream.
to do video games, and it fucked everything up. We could call Amber again and just be like, "Hey, yo, bitch, stop eating all them edibles."
Yeah,
And
you get one.
Oh fuck! What did I do?
John, say they're here.
Okay, we got an email from Matt Leisure.
Hi, Glitch.
No, we're not supposed to say his name.
So say the whole name. All right. Well, don't say it on the call.
All right. Call my friend Logan and tell him he's a shitty blender.
He keeps and to quit messing up juice at work.
I guess he's making.
Maybe he works at Jamba Juice.
Okay.
I love that place. Just saying.
That shit is that good.
I wish I had a juicer.
They're a bitch to clean.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, take apart every fucking little piece and clean it. It'll be sticky with all the juice from the fruit.
Yeah, like to have the intentions to make 1 cup of juice with a juice maker is like bad news, because you're going to be cleaning it longer than you like actually made the juice.
And it takes a lot of, like, I don't know, you try to make celery juice, you need like 5,000 stalks of celery.
Damn.
Damn, like that was an accurate amount. Sorry, that just caught me. I was like,
Is it still echoing? Please tell me if it's echoing. Please let me know if it's echoing.
welcome to the John Breaks Bad News Show, where we take your anonymity.
Anonymity.
Yeah, I can't say that
Anonymity.
word. Anonymity.
Yeah, we take your anime.
Trash. It's better this time. There we go.
Okay. I figured it out. I fixed it.
Hooray.
I think I fixed it anyway.
We'll see.
So we calling Logan now?
Yeah, we're calling Logan. We're telling him he's bad at his job.
Queen says, stop fucking shit up. First emails, now sound. What's next? Video?
We're trying new things here at the John Breaks Bad
He does
News.
forget to turn the cam on sometimes. You're right.
Listen, I can't help it. I'm drunk.
And the one and only time that we tried to do this opposite, where I was working all the stuff, he was too anxiety ridden to sit in a fucking chair.
I could not
and just make the calls. Queen wants that poor. Queen wants a raise. She said she's sick of this shit.
Automatic voicemail needs to be more polite in 2022. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. All right, we're going to call again.
Amber was so high she was sleeping when she answered the phone.
Good.
I think Alyssa should just try it once. Try what? Running the stream? Like being the person to do all this stuff?
Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. We'll try it again. Because I think last time the reason why it didn't work well was because I was too far away from the computer to fix it if it was not working properly. Mm-hmm. And now the way the setup is, I'll be right there. Somebody sent me a message on Facebook, so we'll take a look at that. Still echoes. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody's saying it can't be different for everyone. It's impossible that it would be different for everyone.
Logan is not answering his phone, and it's making me mad.
Keith, C. Leah, can you send it to my email, johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com? Because trying to manage 4 different chats and 7 different places where people are sending requests is impossible for me. It's echoing on my TV. What about this?
Wait, what platform are y'all watching it on? Because I just listened to the Twitch stream and it sounded okay, I think.
Someone from Twitch said it still echoes, and Amber is on YouTube, and she said it's echoing on her TV.
All right.
My bad.
We're going to call again. Is it still echoing?
Let us know. Well, voicemail woman is British in the UK. It's better now, Subi says.
Okay.
Amber, is it better for you?
Okay.
Hi, non-microwavable.
Hey, what's up? Hopefully they can hear you still, Jimmy, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
No, they can definitely. The stream can hear you. It's the calls that I'm worried about. Thank you, Labutin. He says, keep up the good work. You rule, John. At least somebody thinks so.
Queen sold you right out.
Jimmy's audio is echoing, which is impossible. It shouldn't be echoing.
Jimmy, talk for 1 second.
Hi, Chad. Not microwavable. What are you? Are you like a orc? Aluminum foil?
Yeah, what kind of non-microwavable element are you?
Jimmy, you gotta do that Jay-Z voice again.
I got a Jay-Z voice?
Apparently.
That's what Suvi says.
What did I say?
Is for sure echoing. Jimmy is majorly echoing. Jimmy, turn your volume down. He was in the red area before.
Let me turn your volume down.
And disclaimer, I'm not in control of any of this shit. So
okay, that should be
just
better.
Blame John.
Now, no one better complain that he's quiet. Oh, yeah. Queen sold you out, by the way. She told non-microwavable that you did not watch that movie.
I did. God damn it, Queen. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to watch it tonight. We don't have time to talk about it.
Oh, my fault. Oh, no.
It's not your fault. I don't know why this worked so seamlessly with fucking Mint, and now it's...
What's wrong now? I think it should be okay now, no?
It should be.
Yes, you told me to talk, so
Queen said...
Email, thanks, Sean. Keep up the great work. Yo, Keith, you're the man.
Get your shit together and
I wouldn't snitch on you.
Thank you, Matthew.
Matthew says, I really like to watch your content, bud. Thank you, bud. Okay, so this did not work. Logan is not picking up the phone, so I guess he doesn't want to hear from Domino's. Queen Gemini wrote, tell Beth the DNA test came back, and it says I'm 100% her best-looking kid. Okay. Let's call Beth again, who didn't pick up.
I gotta pull up Notepad and write all this shit down.
Can you say it like Lizzo?
Can I say it like Lizzo?
Yeah.
Like in that cadence from she's
yeah.
Gemini's 100% that bitch, right?
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully she'll pick up. Hopefully we can talk to Beth naked.
What?
Well, she.
It's Queen's mom.
No echo? Yes.
No, they're saying you're still
Too
echoing
soon.
bad.
Still echoing. Okay. Hey, no echo. Then immediately after, echo is bad.
Leave your message for 63625.
I wish Jimmy wasn't echoing.
Like he was on a mountain.
All right. Let's see if.
I do be yodeling.
I don't know what's going on.
Huh. You're still picking up Jimmy somewhere, but the call is not echoing.
Okay. All
right, maybe don't touch anything for a second. Jimmy, go on a rant for a second.
How do you feel about... have you followed the Kanye controversies?
Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Yo, it's so good. Where do you want me to start?
Let's start at the beginning. How did you feel about the initial tweet?
I didn't see the tweets. I just saw when he said I'm about to go to sleep, and I don't know if it's against TOS to say it, but he was about to go
DEFCON 3.
XYZ.
All the way on the right, John. The whole reason why I'm having him go.
Yeah, hold on. Lee super chatted.
Yo, I love you too, yo. Mad love. We're all Jewish somehow. It's like because of Pangea.
Okay, can you listen to me for a second? The one all the way on the right keeps peaking.
Okay.
Bring it down a little bit. Right there. Stop. All right, Jimmy, can you talk? Please.
Is this any better, chat? Am I still peaking, echoing?
I saw a hand. Jimmy is still echoing a bit. Okay, so let's just talk about the Kanye
that was
thing
before
for
we
a
did
second.
that. He's still echoing. Okay.
So
I get his approach or what he's trying to get across, but his approach is just actually just way too sharp.
It's almost insane, right? Like the whole idea, like here's, and I like whenever I see something crazy, that's my favorite thing. So the start of the tweet. Let's just break down the tweet in general. The start of the tweet. I'm a little sleepy right now. Probably one of the most iconic things ever tweeted. Probably one that you start off a tweet with "I'm feeling sleepy right now." I'm immediately like, okay, what's gonna happen next?
Where what's on the other side of this tweet?
Yeah, and then
build up was 10 out of 10.
Let me see if I can just find the actual fucking tweet. real quick because I don't want to mince Kanye's words. I have too much respect for Ye to be.
Oh my God.
Mincing his words.
Love Dem Boy says hi, John.
Yeah, shout out to Elon Musk too for getting him unbanned.
I hope he stays unbanned. I hope he I really wanted to know what the DEFCON 3 thing meant. That's what I really wanted to know.
He went over it in a few interviews though.
Okay. So he says, I'm a bit sleepy tonight. Again, most iconic way to start a tweet ever. But when I wake up, so we already know, holy shit, he's going to bed, but he has a plan for the morning. He's got an idea of how the next day is going to go in his head already. He says, I'm going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people. Which is, okay, now I'm locked in.
The funny thing is,
I can't actually be anti-Semitic because black people are actually Jew also. Which, okay, yeah, that's kind of that tracks. I don't see a problem with that. Yes, we are going to be doing calls. Send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. But right now we're reading Kanye's tweets. You guys have toyed with me and tried to blackball anyone who ever opposes your agenda. So, when you read that, when you saw that, what was your initial reaction? Was it oh no, or I want to see what happens next? I want to see where this goes?
Oh, I was grabbing my popcorn. I was like, yes.
Yeah. I was like, I'm going to stay up all night. I don't want to miss a second. And then nothing happened. And then immediately, 24 hours later, JP Morgan Chase proves him 100% right. That was the thing that pissed me off the most. Was you're immediately going to tell him that you kick him off your bank and that's supposed to do what? Make him wrong? It didn't. Proved him 100% right. Point. Yeah, you blackball anyone who opposes your agenda. There you go. And then he got blackballed. Have you seen the Piers Morgan thing?
Is that the dude we were talking about before?
No, the Piers Morgan was Piers Morgan is that British interviewer guy who just is mean to his guests.
The 2-hour interview? Yeah, that was great.
I only watched a couple minutes of it.
It's an hour 45, and I recommend watching it. It's great content.
Well, I just got restricted from Facebook because I laughed 3 times. I don't know what that means.
Like a laugh emoji? Like a reaction? Oh. Maybe he did it too many times in a row.
I don't know.
Facebook's off, damn.
Facebook sucks.
All right, we got... Oh,
thank you.
Kaylin.
For a little snack, $2 for a little snack for you and Pretty Lady for the movie. Okay, yeah, we have to watch No Country for Old Men later tonight. After
that's a go on.
So I can explain it to non-microwavable. I'm sorry. This is I'm sorry, Jimmy. I know I'm ADHD rattled and continuously switching topics. But did you watch the Piers Morgan interview? Did you watch the whole thing, or did you just watch segments of it?
I watched the whole entire thing.
You did? Was it good? Was it good enough to sit there and watch it for 2 hours?
Yes, I wasn't watching it, but I podcasted it pretty much.
Yeah, just put it on in the background while you're doing something else.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do that as well.
There are some iconic moments, though. There's a part where Kanye is like, I am the iPhone 20. And I'm like, what?
Cat Foreman.
If you heard it.
Wait, what did you say?
He called himself the iPhone 20.
He is.
Oh, my God.
He's always updating. Everyone wants him. I was just like, oh my goodness, this dude is nuts.
He's right, though. He keeps reinventing himself, and everybody does want to see him. Like like everybody wants to know what he's gonna do next because he's doing something crazy every fucking time.
Hi, Caitlin.
He'll dig a hole and then climb out and get even bigger and then dig a hole. And it's great for like the sake of his brand or whatever you want to call it. But like, I do understand everyone's concern for his mental health because it does come off as like a manic episode, but
yeah, but we also don't have $1 billion. You know,
exactly.
I think you got to be a little crazy if you have $1 billion. Once you have $1 billion, if you're not doing wild shit, you like, what are you even doing?
Yeah, at that point in your life, you've earned the right to be bipolar. If that's like, you know,
yeah.
like, fuck it, because clearly you're doing everything right. So
yeah,
get all them stacks. So
you're
it's like, fuck it.
You're using your bipolar disorder to its peak ability at that point.
It's like when Lil Wayne used to fucking sip scissor all the time, like in the early like 2010s, and then like he stopped, and then like the music kind of changed up a bit, and it's like, nah, go back on that scissor, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Like you can't stray from the path.
Kara said, John, look up the JP Morgan article, and it says that all that started with his ban from the bank way before he made the tweet.
Oh, so he was banned from the bank, and then he got pissed and wrote the tweet and started tweeting.
I mean, that makes more sense.
That does make more sense. It's more insidious the way that it's been told to me, but I guess why was he banned from the bank?
I just think it's wild that you could have over $100 million in a bank, and they're just like, nah, we're good. Like, piss off. Like, you got 2 months to figure it out. Like, fuck out of here. That's crazy.
Dreadnought says, Pierce Morgan is the type of hater whose worldview would change if he gets punched in the face. Pierce Morgan has never been in a fight, and it shows.
He has, like when he interviewed Alex Jones. Like, okay, are you what? Before I say my thoughts on Alex Jones, Jimmy, what are your thoughts on Alex Jones? Are you pro Alex Jones or are you anti Alex Jones?
All right, hear me out. I think Alex Jones is a free man, and I respect his opinion to be free. But like when you have such influence to the point that he has, and he starts saying the things that he says, like I think it's dangerous. But America was formed off of like the idea of like freedom of speech. So like I think these people, I'm not calling Alex Jones these people, like I'm just saying like all these radical people like Alex Jones,
yeah,
and fucking Andrew Tate and all these motherfuckers, like I think they're just trying to be like the best Americans that they envision, and their images might not align with ours, so it's kind of crazy.
All right, hear me out.
Take a step back and like, yeah, let me see what you think.
Alex Jones is the most entertaining human being on the face of the planet. Now, very little of what comes out of Alex Jones's mouth I believe in or I agree with. Like, I don't agree with almost any of it. The frogs gay thing, like, I read some articles and I was like, okay, well, that I understand what he was saying. Like, atrazine in water supplies had been like flipping amphibians' gender in like certain areas. So like he wasn't saying like he was saying it in a way that was digestible and entertaining for people. He was like the water's turning the fucking frogs gay. And it's like that's not exactly what was going on, but it was close enough where it was like okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's making these frogs like turn into women. Like, which is like, I mean, like in a very like non-PC way, like it's turning them gay. It's turning men into like it's feminizing the male frogs. So when you like start looking at Alex Jones through that lens, where it's like he's saying things he's saying very stupid, smart things. You know, he's saying things like he's taking like real science and then boiling it down so the most stupid person, like the most caveman-brained imbeciles can understand it. And then also like the theatrics, the screaming about demons and stuff like that. Like everything he said, like I love to just put him on and listen to his voice and the way he yells about things, and I just disregard the content. And I've been following Alex Jones for like now like almost 15 years. So to watch my dad, ostensibly he's my father, you know, like he's become my father over this 15-year period where I'm just like, I don't agree with everything my dad says, and I understand that my dad can come off as like kind of an asshole sometimes, but I love him. You know, because he's my dad. To watch them take $1 billion, like sue him and crush him for $1 billion, and then now coming back at him again for $2.75 trillion. I'm like, why are you doing this to my dad? Yeah, I understand he's crazy, but why are you hurting him so badly? He's down. You beat him up. Stop kicking him in the face. Like, it makes me want to fight for him in like a really fucked up way.
Yeah, because like they took his platform, now they're taking all his money and some. And it's like, what the fuck else? How else can you punish him after that point? Like, just make him go to jail. Like, fuck it.
No, you can't. Just kill him. Just kill him instead of humiliating him and dragging his still alive corpse through the streets. Put a bullet in his head.
But you're against
Alex Jones.
Penalty.
What?
The death penalty.
No, but what my point is that they're just trying to murder him anyway.
Now, let me ask you something controversial.
Okay.
What do you think about that thing he said about the whole that incident? I don't know if I can say that on
The Sandy Hook.
these platforms. Yeah.
You're allowed to refer to it. Like I think.
Okay.
He was. Well, those.
Guy.
Yeah, those children are definitely alive, and they're locked in a basement
Oh
somewhere.
my God! You're an. Oh. Why would you ask him that, Jimmy? You know he's gonna give some fucking ridiculous fucking answer. The other night, we were watching fucking TikToks of someone who apparently went viral, and I've never heard of her before. And he just started screaming over and over again that she looks like a progeria kid.
A what?
A progeria kid.
Saw one of those kids. Yeah, Judge Ear TV, Judge Ert Vandelay says, I saw one of those kids at Piggly Wiggly. I agree.
Judge Art
Vandelay? Art Vandelay. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking read, man. Alex Jones only has to pay $1 billion. No biggie. That's from Dreadnought. I sent an email for John to do. Okay, we got to get back to doing some calls. But yeah, like progeria. I have no idea how you spell that. I think it's P-R-O.
It's P-R-O-G-E-R-I-A.
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna be upset with me. I apologize. This one's for Caden Brubaker.
Sam's been doing the nasty with an Amish girl.
Is Amish pussy good?
It's probably good.
Where they're definitely freaks.
What?
They're probably they're insane. Little guitar guy. So thank you for the guitar.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Who's this?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've got the right number, sir.
Is your name Sam?
No.
Oh.
You don't have a friend, Caden?
Have you been sleeping with an Amish girl?
How did you know that?
Caden sent me an email. He wanted me to tell you that he's he's in full support of your relationship with this Amish lady.
Even though he just found out about it.
You already got that wop.
To be fair, how could you not be in full support of your buddy getting an Amish girl?
It's a little. I mean, like I could see how like maybe he could think that you're exploiting her in some way.
She's gonna be in a lot of trouble.
She's gonna be in a lot of trouble. She's gonna be excommunicated. Her family is gonna think she's filled with demons now.
To be fair, I think she's exploiting me.
That could also be true, but societally, they will look at it like you have
dumped your demon seed in her.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Dumped your demon seed inside of her precious womb.
You better not taint that woman. You better be wrapping that shit up, bro.
Well, when her dad tells me to go get him vodka, or as they call it, cough medicine, I think it's a little different.
Wait, her dad is having you run alcohol to him?
Yes.
Ooh, so they're dirty Amish.
These Amishes are liars.
These Amishes.
You see, they don't have.
Yeah. Let me ask you something about Shorty.
To ride in cars, but you know, there's a little bit of gray area as to what cough medicine really is. And to them, cough medicine self-identifies more or less as cheap vodka.
Got it. My buddy Jimmy wants to ask you a question. Can you hear him?
I can. Go ahead.
Jim, talk.
Well,
Yeah. Yo, buddy, can I ask you something?
Try again.
Buddy, could I ask you something, please?
I can't hear him.
One more time, Jim. Sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Okay, what do you want to ask him? I'll ask him.
Ask him if she eats ass.
Does she eat ass?
Is she a what?
Does she eat ass?
No.
No. Well.
Yo, dunk your balls in her mouth and make her eat your ass, bro.
Well, thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
I hope you have a great time with your Amish girlfriend.
I probably will. Is this a podcast? Or
Yeah. Does it smell like cheesy frog down there?
No. It doesn't. No.
Do you have to pay the dad?
Is this like you get to screw his daughter and you give him booze?
No.
Are you trying to rescue her?
No, not really.
Oh. So you're just in it for the puss?
Are you gonna marry her?
It's debatable. They'd have to offer me a little bit in return for it. Hey, no, listen. You know what?
They'd have to pay. They're gonna have to pay me to take this stupid fucking woman off our hands. All right.
All right. Do I have some time to kind of get into it here?
Also,
Yeah,
they're saying
absolutely.
you're probably lying about the cheesy frog smell.
No. You'd be surprised. Okay, look. I don't know where you guys are from. It popped up as a New York number. Is that true?
Yeah,
we're from New
we're in New
York.
York.
We're New Yorkers,
Okay.
yo.
Okay. Go to
Offering some
around the
babies.
Finger Lakes, like Seneca, Lodi. What's the place of the racetrack? It's on the south side. It's
We live on Long Island. It's a suburb of the big city. You know, we don't have these kinds of hill people where we are.
So just
We're
sometimes
sophisticated.
take a field trip. It's debatable. Sometimes take a field trip, go to the Finger Lakes, and just go around there. Amish people everywhere.
Right.
Go to one of their stores. Because I used to think the same, like, oh, Amish are dirty, people, blah, blah, blah.
I've been around
And then,
Amish people.
Yeah, and like their general.
I've been to Pennsylvania.
They have everything that we have. It's just where we have like an electric razor, they have a regular razor.
Right.
Degenerate, honestly. If I like, you just move along with the times. These people are, you know, they're just trying to act like they're better than us, in my opinion.
More power to them. More power to them, you know. If they want to do that and live that lifestyle and, you know, curve the rules to their liking.
Yeah, I'm sick of these people acting like they're better than us because they churn butter.
Yeah, there's some of those out there. The area I'm in Illinois, they're fairly nice.
Are you Amish?
They never take up the road. I am not.
Clearly not.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm calling you on a phone. Are you trying to educate me on like Amishness? Because I understand what Amish means. You annoy people by taking your fucking horse and buggy out onto the main roads and like instead of just fucking getting a fucking Tesla.
And they don't accept credit cards at any other goddamn stores.
Yeah, I don't want to be walking around. Yeah, the car. Wait, yeah, the horse won't fit in the Tesla, so that's frustrating for them, I guess.
All the Amish around us take like credit cards and shit. They're allowed to have cell phones and shit. They don't care.
When did that happen?
I don't know, but like they can't. They don't have power
So they're
in
like
their house.
progressive Amish.
I guess their pastor, priest, or bishop, whatever the hell they go by, is a lot more progressive. So he lets them do that kind of shit, and they just instead of like having power in their house, they have it in their barn, and so they do all their sins in their barn.
So it's okay to sin in the barn.
Well, I hope they know that they're going to hell.
Hey, look, they don't think so they're gonna live by that, you know.
What's the craziest shit you did in the barn?
Yeah,
Is there any other?
What's
like,
the craziest shit that you've?
want to hear about?
Yeah, what's the craziest shit that you've done in the barn with the girl?
In the oh god, craziest shit I've ever done.
She ever put on a horse show for you?
Oh my god.
Foreplay is kind of non-existent there. It's straight to the point.
No, a horse show.
A horse show. I've been to horse shows before. No.
No. I mean, like where she does,
Like a
she performs
private
acts
horse
on the horse
show.
for you while you watch.
You're saying like kind of bestiality?
No. I don't want to use those kinds of words.
Oh, but no.
A
But yeah,
special
but exactly what you mean.
horse show.
The horses and cats, they watch, but.
Oh, so you guys put on a show for the
For
horse. So it's still it's kind of a horse show.
You're involving the animals.
They watch. I mean, I've never like had to tap in a horse. They just kind of sit there and do their own thing. I'm sure, like the moment I need to tap one in, though, they'd be right there for it.
Do they have condoms?
Yeah.
Have the horses ever like watched you and the girl, and then like got all like horny, and like did their own thing?
No, but I did get bit by a horse one time.
While you were fucking?
No. After the fact.
They kinky.
Did somebody train it with like a carrot to bite off penises? And is that what happened?
No,
they try to bite off your penis?
No, the horse is just big.
Oh.
Its name was Denali, and I was putting on like my pants or something by the gate. It just kind of came up to me, and I didn't really expect it, and it bit my fucking arm.
Oh, it bit your arm. It didn't bite any of the...
Did you bite it back?
No.
Did you
the
bite...
gentleman's areas are okay.
Did you bite the horse back?
No, I just pulled my arm away. It's kind of a sin among horse people to smack horses or just like react against them.
Oh, well then, how's the horse supposed to learn that you're not supposed to bite if you don't bite it back?
To tell you the truth, I think that's kind of beyond me.
Oh. All right, well, I'm bored now. Anyway, I was very polite during this conversation. Do you mind leaving me a review on my Facebook page? Or you could,
yeah.
yeah, or you could like leave me a tip or something.
Dude, I'm a broke college kid.
You sound like you're 50 years old.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, do you mind leaving me a review?
Subscribe and follow then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
subscribe
I'll
and follow. All right, I love you.
Is there any other cool shit you guys want to hear?
No.
Okay, bye.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you.
I really cut that off quick because I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Seriously?
What do you mean?
Mr. Cheek says he loves you, Jim.
Oh, Mr. Cheeks, I love you too, buddy.
Go check out fucking
Jim Holla.
Big Jim Holla on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Jim Big Jim.
Wow, but
You say it. You say it.
Big Jim Holla. He's in the chat. So, Jim, put a little chatty chat in there. Jim plays video games, right? You stream games?
I do the
On
video
Twitch.
games. One day I'll actually do other content.
He's dipping his toes today.
Yeah, having some fun with the homies.
What's everyone else got going on? Or write a letter. What? GoTruck says it's not a sin in a barn, right? Or write a letter on some of your girl's parchment with a quill. I don't know what that is in reference to.
Yeah, what's a girl's part? What?
Parchment, like paper. Like, you know, when you write with a quill, like those old-timey pens with the ink, you dip it.
Is that supposed to be like a dirty joke?
I have no clue. Listen, I only have enough attention to focus on one stream, and it's this one. All right. Right now, but maybe
Good choice.
another day you could check out Big Jim Holla. How about them Flyers and Phillies?
Nah.
Nah.
We only jack in New York shit here, yo. Fuck out of here.
He said he couldn't use Facebook. This takes... Oh, I see. Go check. I see what you did there.
The Rangers are playing tonight. I'm not watching, but yeah, of course they still play.
And he said it was a sin to hit the horse. Yeah.
Fuck that horse. I wish a horse would bite me, yo. We having some horse wings for dinner.
Horse wings. The call was echoing, by the way. Great. I don't know.
How come y'all didn't say nothing?
Because they're tired of yelling at us, probably.
They're like, just call people. Fuck.
Just fucking do it. Tired of waiting. That's a unicorn and it's illegal, Jimmy.
Man, fuck that horse. Ain't no unicorn.
Yeah, we just don't care anymore, Sid King. Yeah, they said the call was still echoing. So I don't know. What kind of games do you play? They're asking.
I
Jimmy
play,
still doesn't.
pretty much everything but PS5. So I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I started Cuphead, Hollow Knight. I'll be playing Bayonetta 3 on Friday. Everything pretty much. If you recommend it, I'll try it out too. So. Is John muted?
Okay, here. No, I muted that.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what I'm doing.
My YouTube, I'm Big Jim Holla all over the internet. So everywhere but Facebook. So if you just search Big Jim Holla on whatever platform you're on, you can find me.
Dreadnought says, how come John doesn't have a piss bottle? Dedication is lacking. You have to have that Amazon driver hustle.
Okay.
I don't understand because on one hand, some people are saying, well, Brittany is saying that Jimmy is low, like kind of quiet, and everyone else is saying Jimmy is echoing.
I'm just magical.
Whoa.
Now you're peeking. Okay. Everybody's saying that you're quiet, and then I move something, and it's too loud. Jim, can you just talk for a second? I'm going to try something.
All right, so breaking news. I'm kind of hungry. I got the munchies.
You can eat.
What's y'all's favorite munchie? Like, what kind of Halloween candy y'all got at the crib right now?
I hate Halloween candy. We have none.
What?
I don't eat candy like that. John likes candy.
Love my I love me a Butterfinger. Honestly, like that's probably my favorite, but they changed them and now they suck.
Right? Yo, all the chocolate tastes weird now, like the milk chocolate.
The milk chocolate tastes all fucked up.
I hate milk chocolate.
Also,
I didn't used to, but I do now, and maybe it's because they changed it all.
Yeah. Reese's is good. I'm not, but like I'm starting to like kind of move away from like sweet shit. Like I had a big sweet tooth for years. I like I do like Snickers is a good one. I feel like Snickers is a good breakfast bar. Do you ever wake up and just be like, I want a Snickers?
All the time.
Yeah, right? The peanuts. I'll get to my job and like they have a vending machine and every once in a while I'll just like fucking buy me a Snickers.
Oh, I got you. I could post links. You want me to link your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, the channel, or if you want my link tree, whatever.
Do the link tree. If you could what is your link tree? Just tell us. Is it linktree.com
It's link.tr.ee/BigJimHollow.
All right, hold on. Let me just make sure I got it right.
We're going to switch over to the backup page on TikTok just to get a second hour. Are you going anywhere? Like, do we got you for a while or?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right, good. You're having a good time. I feel like you're not. I feel like this has been a mess, and I'm sorry.
Fine. I think he's fine.
Big Joe, this is mad fun.
All
right. So I have a link.tr.ee/BigJimHollow, but it says it doesn't work.
Can you DM me on Discord?
I'll send it to John. You can do it.
I'll send it to you.
Or if you could find me on the Discord, you could just send it to me.
Send it to Alyssa JBBN on Discord. All right, we're gonna switch over to the other TikTok before we get banned on this one. We'll get banned on the other one.
Follow us on the other one.
Follow us on the other one.
Thank you, King. King sent it to me.
All right.
Perfect.
There's a hunger inside of you? What?
Huh? Apparently none of us can get it together today. John, which candy would you sponsor for Halloween?
It should be the other way around. They need to sponsor us.
Yeah, they need to be paying us money. We're already giving them free advertisements. You know what candy low key is my favorite for real. Like I came to this realization because I've been bringing my daughter to like birthday parties and stuff. Number one, Tootsie Rolls, but not the regular Tootsie Rolls. The fruit Tootsie Rolls. You know, have you ever seen the fruit chews? They have like the cherry, the lemon, the lime. I think there's.
We went back over to my parents' house today, and the only one left is vanilla.
Yeah, because I ate all the other ones.
They said that they were like, John ate them all.
Hey guys, I'm here with Big Jim Holla. Anybody who's watching on TikTok,
What up, TikTok?
Sunday nights we do guests. Big Jim is a buddy of mine, longtime friend since 6th grade. We've been hanging out. They can't see you. The only people that can see
Just so you know, he's waving to y'all.
he is waving, and we're going to be breaking some bad news together. We're doing calls. We have some calls lined up. For some reason, it's not going as well as I thought it was going to go as far as technical issues, but
we're working it out.
We're working it out. I don't think we're going to fix any of them. I think everybody's going to have to just deal with an echo because I suck at my job.
It makes it more organic.
So, Jim, where can we find you? Twitch, YouTube?
But it's all Big Jim Holla, right?
Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok,
Twitter,
Instagram, Twitter, everywhere but Facebook.
All right.
I think.
what are you doing? Not Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. Do you want to do some gaming together, like on Tuesday night?
Yeah.
What do you play? Are you playing any Overwatch?
So I tried to play Overwatch launch day, and the queue was 30,000, and I never went back. But I do have it installed.
I've been playing. It sucks. It's a bad game. I was playing. I thought it was good because I was having a little bit of fun the first day. The second time I loaded it up, I was like, "This is bullshit." I was just getting pissed. But do you play Warzone at all? COD?
I can get it reinstalled again if you want to play that.
Let's do that, and maybe we'll get Maddie on with us.
Maddie
McAteer.
Hell yeah! Let me put down a reminder.
Oh, Brittany sent an email.
Okay, yeah. Brittany sent an email. We got one.
Everyone on TikTok, if you have bad news you want John to break, send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. I got it.
Give us something good.
You did not add the phone number. This guy did not add the phone number.
Well, keep going down.
Oh, here. Okay, here it is. All right, so this is for Keith Celia. We're calling his brother Craig. Tell him that only lovers work at Home Depot selling wood.
I don't know what that means. Maybe he meant to write losers. Maybe he meant to write losers.
Maybe, but I'm not going to try to mind read him. I'm going to tell him that lovers only sell.
Maybe it is lovers because, I don't know, I went Halloween shopping today, like costume shopping.
Yeah.
And they have a bunch of stuff, and I don't know what this is in reference to, that says loser with the S crossed out, and there's a V.
Oh, I have no idea what that
instead of the S. I don't know.
I worked with my husband at Home Depot once. Did you guys make out in the wood section, Amanda? Sometimes you just gotta make out in the wood section.
Yeah, it gets dirty over there.
It's a reference to it.
Hello? Hello, is this Craig?
Hello? Yes.
Hi, Craig. This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your brother Keith.
I'm sorry, who's this?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your brother Keith.
Okay, John from...
No, John, not Jen. Do I sound like a fucking Jen to you?
Come on, buddy. Get it together.
What?
Do I sound like a fucking Jen to you? Listen, only lovers work at Home Depot selling wood. I'm assuming that has something to... Oh, he hung up, you fucking Goomba.
What a square.
All right, let's move on.
You're not going to call him back?
No, I'm not calling that guy back. That guy pissed me off, called me Jen.
Oh my god. I don't even think he called you Jen. I really think that you got it wrong.
I heard Jen come out of his mouth. I've had an awful... Mighty X6 says, I've had an awful... Please make it better. Keith in Maine says, do I sound like a Jen? He said Jen. Awful day? Well, I will try to make it better. Do you have somebody that you want me to call? Mighty?
Send an email.
Send an email. JohnBreaksBadNews@gmail.com.
JON, no H.
No H. All right, we're calling Brittany's husband. John, I know I've asked you to do this before. Could you please call Josh and sing him another love song? It makes his night, and he just got promoted at his job. He's really anxious
and stressed
about it. He needs something to brighten him up. All right. How do I mute
something
myself
that we don't get banned for?
Johnny Cash hurt?
Yes, if you send bad news, he will do it now. Send it over.
All right. Jimmy, have you ever heard my parody songs?
The on the fly.
No.
Karaoke. Try not to get us banned, please.
I will do my...
It's there.
All right. Yeah, bada bing. Send an email, johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. I'll do it tonight.
Hello?
Hi, is this Josh?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Josh. This is John from John Sings Bad Songs and also Breaks Bad News. I have a song for you.
Hey, man, it's been a minute since we spoke, huh?
I know. So, I have this rendition of Hurt by Johnny Cash that I'd like to sing for you. Are you sitting?
Man, I'll do it.
Are you sitting down?
I'm about to.
All right. I jerked myself today to see if I could come. I focused on my dick, the only thing that's hard. In the condom there's a hole. The old familiar feeling of pussy on my dick. I remember it's so warm. What'll it take to come? Some lubricant. Every time I thrust, my dick gets soft in the end. And I can't keep it hard. Even if I fuck some dirt, my dick's going down. My ego is so hurt. I tried to get it hard by squeezing tighter, full of broken condoms I cannot repair. Cum stains last so long on your blouse. I just bust so soon, even though I'm still soft. And you could take my load in your fucking mouth. Drink up all my cum.
Gulp.
That's the end.
Are you having a good night, man?
Sorry, I was drinking.
No, man, it's cool. Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thanks, man.
Keep your dick hard.
Don't stress so much.
No,
Don't stress so
hey,
much.
man. I'm going to keep it as hard as I can.
You gotta, if you gotta get a zip tie and fucking put it at the base and just crank that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Tie it down.
Tie it down.
I'm playing on it, man. They got zip ties at work. They're gonna wonder where the fuck they all went.
Yeah, borrow a few.
Wait, you shit at work?
He's got some zip ties at work.
Hell yeah. I'll be like, I'll be back. Use the restroom.
Spiritual miracle says, keep it hard, keep it tight.
Keep it hard and keep it tight. Hell yeah, dude.
It is. I'll probably get 3 every time. 1 for each ball and 1 for the shaft.
Yeah, you got to tie up the balls too.
Oh, Brittany says she loves you.
I love you too, Brittany.
Not you. Her husband.
Hey,
Brittany loves you too.
I love John.
I love you too, Josh.
That's fucked up, Josh.
Hey, tell Brittany that Josh says it's a close one, but she wins. But John is a very close one.
All right. Brittany wins, but I'm a close second.
Yeah. I'm sorry, brother.
All right, I love you, bud. You have a good day.
I love you too, man. Have a good night, brother.
You
Later,
too.
homie.
I hope they can hear you.
I don't know if they can.
Because your ad libs are really
Fun.
that really made my night.
In the middle, I didn't want to fuck it up because I was like, I can't think of nothing clever quick enough. I was like, all right, shut up.
That was off the
That
cuff
would be
too.
like ad-lib, man.
Someone was mad at you for that.
What? Someone was mad at me?
Yeah, they said, very poor choice of songs to make fun of. Whoever requested it, do you know what it's about? And I said, he's not making fun of the song, but sure.
It's about cum and coming. That's what all songs are
It
about.
hurts when it comes.
It hurts when it comes. Was that overly was that seriously overly offensive?
No, it was just one person. Everyone else was laughing.
Oh no, I lost a follower to my cum rendition of fucking Hurt by Johnny Cash. It wasn't even his song. It's a 9 Inch Nails cover, you fucking dildo. What are you talking about?
All right, I didn't know it was going to get serious. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Look. They just make me so fucking mad when they get up on their stupid high horses and they're like, oh, that song's about shooting heroin. Boo fucking who? All right? Who gives a fuck if it's about shooting heroin? Now it's about cum. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I don't mean to have these outbursts. Well,
help yourself.
Impolite.
He's known you since 6th grade. I think it's cool.
In polite company. All right? Usually I'm much more composed around my friends. Jimmy looked at the camera like, motherfucker, you're lying. That ain't true at all. I've seen you in public, man.
I don't want to blow up your spot though.
I do it all the time. Oh, it's okay.
All right.
John does everything you're not supposed to do on a stream.
I eat, I fart,
burp,
I cough, I burp. That's why people love me.
Secret sauce.
Yeah, that's the secret sauce, is just being disgusting.
I want to put together a burp compilation of all John's burps.
King says, now it's about coming and shooting heroin. Craig Celia, nice try on getting me, John. Brother Keith.
He hung up on you. Yeah, we're mad at you.
Yeah, fuck you, Craig.
You hung up.
You hung
up. You didn't even get the bad news.
Dreadnought said John is the most honest streamer. I don't know about that.
Well, they get the real you.
The
raw. Uncut.
Doesn't get any realer than this.
Yeah, I get up 50 million times to piss. King was making fun of me. We were playing Warzone the other night, and like after every match, I had to pee. I can't help it. I didn't know I had to call my brother, man. I don't know what.
I'm super curious if King heard us arguing last night.
He wasn't in the game anymore.
Oh, he wasn't. I swear I heard his voice.
All right, let me ask you something, Jimmy. All right.
Yeah.
If you're deep and like immersed in a game, you got your headphones on, you're playing a game, and somebody comes over and they tap you and they startle you.
Don't do that. I might stab you or some shit. Like,
I just got yelled at. That was it.
I just said, "Hey," and then she got mad at me that I was startled.
I
didn't get. Whoa! Wait! That's not even accurate. I didn't get angry at you because you got startled.
That's what it felt like.
No,
me.
Yeah, in your own fucking little world that you were in. I came in at like what? It was close to 2:00 in the morning. Okay, I went to the laundromat and I came home, and I stood in the doorway and I was like, "Hey, I'm home," and I realized he couldn't hear me.
Yeah, there's explosions.
So instead of like letting him not know that I'm in the house and then all of a sudden seeing me and freaking out, like being startled that way, I came over and I tapped him and he flipped.
Oh.
We got banned.
We got banned.
You got banned?
For bullying and harassment.
On TikTok?
We didn't even make any calls. We just did that one song.
I called that guy an asshole, I guess.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to send an appeal.
You went to your second account.
Yeah. We'll go back to the first account.
Boo.
Fuck them. That's a 3-day ban. Whatever. I don't care.
So yeah. I came in, I tapped him. He got very scared. He thought that I kicked the chair.
Yeah, I was startled. I jumped. I thought my chair got kicked. I didn't think she came over and like booted my chair. I thought she like tapped the bottom of my chair to like let me know that she was home. Number one, the idea that I would like finish the game, maybe get up to pee, and then see you in the kitchen and be like, ah! He's like,
no, because I was like coming in and out. I was putting things away and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I was in the room. I didn't want you to just like see me out of the corner of your eye and then try to stab me. I thought maybe I would let you know I was home.
All right.
Plus, I had texted you that I was coming home, and you were supposed to be paying attention to your messages because you said you were. I don't know. So I thought you knew I was on my way home, is my point, really.
Well, I was in the middle of a game when you texted, and then you came home. You said, done. Number one, you didn't say, I'm coming home. You said, done.
Okay, what does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe you were having a great time.
You're an idiot.
I know.
Like, you're so infuriating.
John is the best part of Monday Night Grift. Thank you, Dreadnought.
Next time, text him that you got kidnapped and got a hotel room for a night. Yeah, maybe. I was really creeped. Okay. All right, listen. I'm usually fine going to the laundromat at night. I actually prefer to go in the middle of the night because there's no one fucking there. Last night, I'm on my way to the laundromat, and I hear a bunch of fucking gunshots going off. And I'm like, oh, cool, this is great, right? So I keep going. I decide I pull into the laundromat, and I'm sitting there for a second, vaping and like mentally preparing myself to go in and deal with the fucking people that go to the laundromat at 2:00 in the morning. And out comes this crazy guy, like crazy looking guy. And I'm still sitting in my car, so I don't think anyone's like paying attention to me. He stands in front of my car, he points at me, and he goes, "You be careful tonight." And he goes, "Woohoo!" and then walks away. Okay? And then shortly after that, I hear a bunch of gunshots again. And I was like, all right, maybe this is like foreshadowing. Like, maybe I should just go home.
Jimmy, do you know what a crackhead spawn point is? I mean, like, we grew up in Bayshore, but like you
kind of so like 7-Eleven.
Yeah, you just like kind of like could be like walking through an aisle in 7-Eleven, like maybe you stop to look at an aisle, like an item that you're perusing, and then you turn around and there's a crackhead, right? Have you ever, like, that's all laundromats are. They're crackhead spawn points.
Especially late at night. It's probably like the only place where it's like shelter that they could just like slither into.
And like just hang out for the whole fucking day. Like you could just sleep in a laundromat. Nobody's going to fucking bother you.
Yo, that's fucking pro. I never thought of like the laundromat as shelter. Like, because I always like have like a plan if I ever become a bum. I'm like, I'm going to get a Planet Fitness membership.
Yeah.
A library card. And you just need a few quarters to go to the laundromat. You're good.
Yeah, and then you just carry around your webcam so you can continue streaming.
An Obama phone.
There was a famous home guy. Oh my god, I can't even fucking talk.
Famous homeless guy.
Yeah. In our town, not that long ago, he would like do videos and put them on the internet. And he went viral.
Being homeless?
Yeah, but he wasn't like his videos weren't
no
like about being a famous home guy. Yeah, exactly. King.
Light his cardboard on fire.
Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, Keith in Maine said that didn't take long. Yeah, I guess we didn't get banned for the cum song.
Maybe it was, and it just was delayed.
I don't know. We're back live on the main page.
On TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's 12-year-olds on TikTok that are like very about rules. How do you feel about rules? What's your feeling on rules? I feel like
they're meant to be broken,
right?
Yeah.
The whole point you have like a TOS is so people can break the TOS and then be angry about it and tweet about it, how they got banned on your platform or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like rules are made to weed out the fucking weirdos from like the real ones, because like only weirdos follow rules. Like, you got to go out of your way to follow them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's really hard to follow the rules.
This does not taste good.
I'll drink it.
It tastes like metal.
What was it?
It's
an Angry Orchard, but I accidentally left it in the freezer and it froze. So now there's like no carbonation in it, and it's really gross.
Are you gonna go grab it?
Yeah, I'll go grab something else.
I have the rest of the 12-pack in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Can you grab them?
Yeah. BRB.
Thanks, Alyssa.
If streamers unionize, so much good could happen. I don't think that. I think it's section. Do you know what Section 230 is?
I'm stuck.
I do not.
So it basically gives the all platforms, like, they are not publishers. They are just platforms. They're public platforms. Now the problem that has arisen is that, like, a lot of these streamers, and I don't know how many controversial people you follow. I follow a lot of, like, you know, edgelords. That's like my main. Like, I love like watching a guy say things that are insane. You know, that's what I love more than anything, is like watching somebody say some shit that's like, you know what? I never thought of it that way. You know, like, and these guys will be like, so the idea is that, like, Facebook is supposed to act as like a public forum, and they're not supposed to edit anything. The problem is that Facebook wants to make money, and the way that Facebook can make money is through advertisers, and the advertisers want to curate the content and act like publishers. So instead of just demonetizing people but keeping the stuff on the platform, YouTube will just delete people. They'll delete your account if you're too controversial and it's driving away advertisers from the platform. There's no reason for you to be there. The problem is that makes you a publisher, because you're editing the platform. That means that you are beholden to what's on your platform. So all the child porn that sneaks through the cracks on YouTube, they should be responsible for. But Section 230 gives them protection on that. But they are breaking the other end of the rules, which is like they're not supposed to be editing the platform. So number one, when somebody's doing something illegal on YouTube and they take you off of YouTube, that deletes all the evidence of you doing illegal shit on YouTube. So if like you're building weapons, doing something crazy on YouTube, you should be that should be all locked on YouTube, so that can be used as evidence against you in a court of law. But when they delete it, it's gone forever. Nobody can access it because Google has their, they don't have to give any evidence over to the FBI or whoever's doing the investigations. So I think that if you're going to vote in the elections and you care about freedom of speech on the internet, if you know of any politicians that are looking to repeal Section 230 on the internet, that should be something that you should vote for. Repealing Section 230 would be the best thing if you care about people being able to say whatever they want on the internet. You're muted.
It's tricky though, because imagine if you owned a website.
Right.
And people start doing all this shit and they have the capability to pretty much grind your income to a halt. Would you just let them rock just because of freedom of speech? Or would you be in the terms of service, I have the right to change the terms of service at any given moment. So we're going to add in a little reference to the shit that you're doing right now. And we're going to kick you off effective now.
Then be a publisher. Then do that don't have the protections, don't have those protections in place for you and your platform. I would do that. I would prefer it to be, and then also the banks. It's so complicated. I'm too stupid to know all of it, but the banks are also not allowing people to set up their own websites in competition to YouTube. So there is no place for these people to go and build their audiences, which I don't know if I'm of two minds, because I don't think it's necessarily good for these people to be able to go into the shadows and then build a massive audience of people who believe wildly crazy shit and then radicalize a huge base and then have tens of thousands of people believing complete lies. I don't think that's good. But what happens is you have do you know who Sneeko is? The Fresh and Fit podcast guys.
I just started watching. I don't know what interview he was on. I don't know if it's an academics interview or a No Jumper.
No Jumper? Yeah, it probably was No Jumper. He was on with Nick Fuentes. Did you watch that one?
I think I caught the academics podcast.
Okay.
I definitely listened.
Yeah. Well, Sneeko is now deplatformed, or he just got his YouTube channel back. But he was deplatformed for a few weeks. So you have all these kids who are Sneeko fans, and they just want to hear about, him, I don't know, whatever Sneeko's content is. I don't really follow Sneeko like that. But it's you have all these kids who do follow him. Sorry, I'm trying to build my bar. And you have all these kids who follow Sneeko. He gets banned off YouTube, and he's okay, I'm gonna stream on Rumble. So now he's streaming next to fucking literal Nazis, and then you go to Rumble because you want to watch Sneeko's content. His stream ends. The next thing up is some guy who's look at the skull structure of black people versus white people, and it's I don't want that. That's not what I want. That's not what I don't want people to be watching fucking this guy talk about red pill dating advice, and then immediately after his stream is done, be fed a eugenics course. Like, I don't think that that's healthy. I don't think that that's good. Maybe we should just like lighten up on the TOS for YouTube so Sneeko can say that like like you should work out and like date women in a way that's like maybe not the most healthy way, and then not be exposed to a bunch of racist bullshit. You know, like I think that that's worse. And maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I don't know. I think exposing 14-year-olds who want to learn how to get laid to eugenics programs, I think that's bad.
Someone sent you a gift.
You're just breeding a whole new generation of weirdos. By, like, outcasting them to like these little secret societies, because like
exactly.
They're just gonna fester over there and just like do weird shit that no one can really moderate. And like at least with YouTube, like you can keep a lot of the weird shit away, but like just let people like become a little bit more radical than usual, and like we'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. As long as they're not like being exposed to like, I don't know, Richard Spencer is like one of the top streamers on Rumble. I think that's bad. Putting Sneeko and a bunch of like whoever's watching Richard Spencer at this point, they're not going to change. But if you expose a bunch of 14-year-olds to fucking Richard Spencer, maybe you get a couple that think like ridiculous things. I think that's not good for society.
No, not at all.
You're not crazy. It's the duality of freedom that we have. Nail on the head, John. Thank you, GoTrek.
Andy El Chapo, I believe it was, sent you a gift.
Oh, thank you, Andy. Dude, you'll find that shit on Google Hangouts when I was one a while back. I can't. Okay. Let's do another call. Are you good for another call? We got one from my buddy GoTrek. John, call my son Spidey Danny and bust his chops on not squatting up with me in video games. You can give him shit about you and the Discord boys having to play with me because he doesn't, and tell him he's a wiener for using working all the time as his excuse. Yeah, that's no excuse. You can fucking play it. Listen, we're all up until 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, you can play when you get home from work.
Fuck the job.
I come here.
Yeah.
Go Ball says, I come here for the educational and informational content.
Thank you, Goat Balls.
Hello there.
Hi, is this Spidey Danny?
Yes, why?
This is John from Job Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your dad, GoTrek.
Okay.
Yeah, listen. Your old man, he's very lonely, and I'm sick and tired of fucking carrying him through fucking rounds in Warzone, okay? He comes into the Discord, he cries to us that his son won't fucking play video games with him anymore, and then I gotta be his prototypical son? What the fuck is going on here, man? Why? Like, you can't just use going to work as an excuse to fucking shill your dad off on my shoulders.
I'm sorry, my dad, he's a real piece of work,
He is a real piece of work.
A piece of shit at games, I'm sorry.
He's marginally better than I am. Your dad is literally sculpted out of marble. That's how much of a piece of work GoTrek is. Okay? He is literally chiseled from stone.
So what are you gonna do about that, buddy?
It's horrible.
Are you gonna play video games with your fucking dad more?
You gonna top these
Yes,
charts?
I fucking won't.
You won't?
He's so garbage. He's so garbage. I have to carry him.
Wait, you won't play with your dad because he's garbage?
In the world. He's so bad. It's like, play,
Hey, no, he's
Christmas is coming, right? You better fucking
so bad. I'm sorry.
suck up to pops.
You gotta suck up to your dad. We're like a month away from Christmas or whatever.
Yeah, it's the greatest thing.
I'm gonna dress up like Santa Claus. I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'll dress up as an elf. We'll make it like a funny thing.
All right. All right, I love you.
Thank you.
Say it back. I hung up.
Wow. Go
he
Chuck. You
says,
better yell at him.
Thank you. That's cold-blooded. Thank you. Hang up.
Thank you. Hang up. All right, we got a couple more calls.
Queen, you're so extra. She said, "Sir, he could have had you spit out on your granny's floor, but no, he did a home run."
Damn. The
It took
vibe
me a
to-
second to like interpret that.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, he could have blown you out on the floor.
It was a good one, Queen.
He's back.
What in the world is this?
What?
That.
Can you please break the news that Trump will not be winning an election ever again?
And no number. No
No
nothing.
number.
I guess they just wanted you to say it.
I mean,
From 2024, baby. Wait, did I say that out loud? My bad.
I'm voting Kanye.
Go Trek said, "Thanks so much." His mom said she'll leave cookies for Santa John.
I'd do a good Santa.
He dressed up as Santa last year. It was pretty good.
I did a good job. I
Our
wasn't
daughter
even that
didn't
drunk.
our daughter didn't even know. She was like, "Oh my god!" And then when we because we said that Dad had to leave to go work for a little while, and that he would be back. And so when John came back, she was like, "Dad, you missed it. Santa Claus was here."
It was honestly like one of the proudest moments of my entire life as a father, to just like really be able to trick the shit out of my kids.
Not the fact that they thought Santa was there and it was magical. It was
No,
like,
no.
I got one over.
It's that I am a good actor. That's what. No matter how drunk I get, I can still trick my kids into thinking that Santa is real.
Such a narcissist. My mom says, "I think he looks better as Sailor Moon."
Did your kids see you dressed up like that?
My son did. My son saw like some of the clips, and he
"What
was
the
like,
hell?"
"What is Dad doing? Why is he wearing a skirt?"
Why is he on top of this chair? What is he? Oh, Lord.
King relapse. Dad, Santa smells just like you.
Like whiskey.
I had a lot of whiskey that night.
Yeah, after everyone was in bed. Well, as he was leaving the house as Santa, he stole the bottle of whiskey. He was like, "I'm going to take this."
Yeah. Snowball Flop Bunny says, I never knew you had kids. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you think?
I mean, we don't.
We don't talk about it that much, but
Yeah.
all right, we got this one.
Parents of the year here.
Uh-oh. Ryan is sleeping with Brandon's mom.
What?
We got a fucking your mom.
Oh, we did a
one.
whole Santa Claus photo shoot.
Maybe we'll look at the.
Gemini said it's giving Bad Santa vibes.
Let me
It was
see.
a little like Bad Santa.
Let me see if I can pull up one of those pictures.
Of? Oh, you as Santa?
Yeah.
I would love to see John blackout drunk as Santa. Like,
You're about
that
to.
would be a vibe.
I think I'm going to do a Santa Claus stream
You should.
this year. We got to do. We got to figure out a good organization to donate some money to.
Like a legit one.
Yeah.
There you are.
Would you do a local one or like a big national one?
I would love to do a local one, but if I'm gonna ask like my viewers to donate,
Hold on. Don't do that.
What?
Because. Can you like scroll the background up or something?
Scroll the background.
Yeah,
up?
like get off of that for a second.
I don't know if I can.
Like that.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm just gonna put it up on screen right here. So this was me as Santa Claus.
Is it showing? Yeah.
Yeah. That's back when I still smoked darts. I quit smoking cigarettes. They paint. I gotta do it. I gotta do it again. I want to do it.
They're saying the text is covering it.
Oh, the text is covering it. It shouldn't be. It'll come full screen in a second. Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah, chat's just all the way up the screen.
There we go.
There you go.
So that's what it looked like.
Glorious.
I think I did a good job, but that's just me.
Has nothing to do with, me helping you get ready. And
Oh, you did a great job helping me get ready.
a charity to get rid of New York City rats.
Here we go.
What's up, Wilson said, you just called my friend Spidey Daniel.
Oh, what's up, bud?
If you want to see, you have to go to YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, you can't watch what we're doing. And we got another 30 minutes left before. Do you want to stick around while we watch the Darrell Brooks shit?
How long is it?
As long as we feel like going for.
You can leave at any time. Whenever you feel like you're done, you just say, "Hey, man, I'm getting the fuck out of here."
What time is it? I'll stick around for another 20, 30 minutes.
All right. So.
All right. Well,
the rest of the calls.
Yeah, we'll do the rest of the calls, and then oh shit, my contact lens. God damn it. Yeah, we're doing bad news tonight.
Matter if anything.
Oh, you're frozen. I don't know if that's me or if that's. Let me back out of the call and then
probably me. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Discord's weird.
It is weird.
Thank you all for following.
Listen, my bedtime's coming up.
I get it, man. I can't sleep.
Non-microwavable says, I dig your glasses, Jimmy.
Those are nice glasses.
They're thick as all fuck.
Dude, what is your prescription like? Do you have my kind of vision where it's just it's you can't see shit without them?
My glasses, I think, are negative 9.75 or 10 or some shit at this point.
Damn.
My contacts are negative 8.5.
Yeah, I'm about the same. It's I take them off and granted, you should not do this. If you wear contact lenses, take them out every night. But I cannot live without them. I have to go the idea of getting up in the morning and then stumbling into the bathroom and trying to fucking stuff them in my eyes every day infuriates me. So I just sleep with them in most of the time. And then once they get too bad, I take them out and I put them in solution. It's not good. But I don't have glasses because I thought it was stupid to have a pair of glasses when I have these kids who will just kick me in the face and break my fucking glasses. Now they're at an age where I could probably get a pair and they'll last me a little while.
Yo, you know what's funny? I had a whole phase just like that in high school where I just refused to take my contacts out because having life in HD was just crazy.
Yeah. Being able to see, it's wild. For somebody
waking up and not reaching for your glasses is such a phenomenon. It's what the fuck? You mean you don't need these shits to go to the bathroom?
In the middle of the night? I remember there was one night when I lived on my own. I lived at my last apartment, and there was one night my eyes were really bothering me. I took them out, and I tried to walk to the toilet, and I was like, "There's no way that I'm going to be able to pee in the toilet." So I just pissed in my shower.
Why didn't you just sit down?
Why didn't I just sit down? You don't sit while you pee. What's wrong with you?
Bro, it's 2022, man. Come on now.
Hold on a second. He's a liar.
No, I do like it.
He's a fucking liar.
No, but there was. Oh, hold on. Before you call me out.
For being a fucking liar.
Southern Yankee 121. Thank you for the Prime subscription on
Oh, thank
Twitch. Now go ahead.
You're just a fucking liar. You have said before that you sat down to pee.
It was one of those moments where I did not feel like sitting down to pee.
Does that make any fucking sense to you, Jim? Anything at all? Any sense at all?
I mean,
I also was drunk.
Peeing in the shower is kind of fun because like the drain's different, so like you can pee into like the little holes, and it's like a little mini game.
Right.
Versus sitting down, like if you drunk, you might start spinning, and then you gotta like get back up afterwards. So it's just like, nah, I'm standing up for now. Like I just need to lean on this wall and pee into these little holes. I don't even gotta flush afterwards neither. Save some water.
Hell yeah. I just let it rock.
He doesn't fucking do that normally anyway, so.
Go Ball said, who is the other fella in the background? That is my good friend, like, someone I've known for more than half my life at this point, Jimmy. He's a Twitch streamer. He is, you could find him on Twitch at twitch.tv, Big Jim Holla. You also have a YouTube channel, Big Jim Holla as well.
Instagram, TikTok, everything but Facebook.
Yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, it's Big Jim Holla. Right here. Yeah, any bad news? We're gonna do a call right now. We're calling Brandon and telling him. Ryan is fucking his mother.
Kim
I'm just pouring another beer.
Every time I take a shower with a new chick, I pee on them immediately to establish dominance.
That's actually that's like in the code of ethics. You should pee on a new girl when you meet them immediately.
In the shower?
No, just anywhere. But in the shower is more convenient.
Yeah, I was about to say in the shower is a given. Like you definitely get in this fucking streak. Like
I didn't think that you would agree with that.
Oh hell yeah, I'm pissing on every chick in the shower. Yo, I grew up with the R. Kelly tape, so there's the inspiration there. It's deep down inside, but like everybody growing up had the bootleg R. Kelly tape, so
you gotta pee on.
No, why not? Like you gotta make a bitch go crazy over you. You just gotta piss on her real quick. She'll do anything for you.
We're calling Brandon.
King said, we live in a society, dude. I love Big Jim.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Brandon.
Yeah, bud. What's going on?
This is John from Job Breaks Bad News. I got some bad news from Ryan for you. He's been fucking your mom.
Yeah, I've been told.
You've been told?
Well, I've had my thoughts, you know.
Well, she's got that sweet pussy.
And she eats ass.
She do be eating that ass.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes, bud.
It do be like that.
It do be like that.
All right. Well, I'll be your new mom.
Oh, you're my new mom? Okay.
If you want it to, if you want that. I'm not. If you call me mommy right now.
I'm not calling you mommy, bro.
Call me mommy. Come on.
Don't be a bitch, bro. Come on.
It's not gonna happen, dude.
Call me mommy.
Never.
Oh, you're so close. Just call her mommy.
Just call me mommy.
Never.
Just do it. Call him mommy.
Just one time. Just call me mommy.
Never.
Say,
I'm begging for him.
mommy.
Everybody wants you to call me mommy. There's so many people here that are saying, hey, call him mommy. Call him mommy.
Mommy Johnny.
If I call you mommy, can I end the phone call?
Yeah, if you call me mommy one time, you can end the call.
All right, mommy.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Damn. So
Don't call me daddy.
going back to
All right,
the
I don't like the daddy shit.
peeing on girls in the shower. Queen said that's why women put their period blood in y'all's food. And King said they do not. There isn't even a convenient way to do that.
Bloody, you slip it in there, it's fine. Just don't be putting that shit in like something that doesn't have blood.
No,
What about
it
some
goes
marinara sauce?
Yeah, it goes in tomato sauce.
Just drop a tampon right in
I'll
there.
take that out. Especially if that shit tasted good, I'd be like, I bet you got me.
Yeah, if it tastes bad, I'm not gonna eat it anyway. If you're gonna put your period blood in my food, it better taste good.
Oh, it tastes good.
If it tastes good, then I don't have a problem with it.
If that shit tastes like ragu, I might look at you a little weird, but it got to be like a little bit higher than the ragu. Like
like a Progresso or
yeah.
King says I'd have to have a woman that cooks for me for that to ever happen anyway. Lots of iron, good for your bones. Exactly.
See, they say behind every good man there's a good woman putting period blood in his food. So there you go.
I don't think they say that anymore. I think they say, like nowadays, it's correct to say like a good woman next to you, not behind you.
Oh yeah, you gotta be standing side by side with me now.
Right. Right.
You're not behind the scenes no more.
No.
Yeah,
Except for me, I'm behind the scenes.
No, you're not. You're literally sitting next to me. You're not.
Yeah, but like I'm not like in frame. You know what I'm saying?
That's your choice. You want to be in the camera? I'll fucking.
It was just a
sit on the
joke. Jesus.
but the implication is like I'm keeping her off camera. Yeah, we got to get you. We'll make you a VTuber.
Wait, I didn't hear what he said.
Get
What'd you say?
Get her a mask or like something.
A mask or like a helmet or something, just so people are like, what the fuck? Who is that?
I think we should get her like an anime avatar, because she would hate that.
I would fucking hate that.
What are your feelings? What are your feelings on anime, Jim?
I like it. I just don't have the time and the attention span for it.
See, I'd
rather read manga.
I think that anime is the leading cause of pedophilia in this country.
I can see the correlation.
Right? You can't deny it.
I'm not even gonna lie. Some dudes to be watching anime, yo, they be out there. They be really out there, but I don't judge. 'Cause, like, I just feel like, yo, they're just really passionate about this shit. Like, I get it.
Like, I saw that one girl who was like, she's like a 9,000-year-old witch trapped in a 9-year-old girl's body, and like I saw some dudes like really going like hard in the paint for that girl. I was like, that's a little weird.
Yeah, like I can't fully co-sign everything behind that. I'm super casual with this shit. Like I watch like fucking
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
But once you start going crazy with the names, like I'd be like, first off, I don't even know how the fuck you read that shit off the cover of the fucking TV show, because I can't even read that shit. Second off, like I'm good. Like you got me.
I love a little Dragon Ball Z. I'm not gonna lie about that. But like anything further, I kind of just like I've never even explored it. I know I've watched maybe like an episode or two of Rurouni Kenshin, like on, but that's it. And that show was good.
I never heard of it, but definitely check it out.
It was like he's like a samurai. I don't know. He's got a sword. He fights people. That's all I need in a cartoon is like have a sword and fight people, or a gun and fight people. Just fight people.
Yeah. Yo, have you ever heard someone say that they didn't like Dragon Ball Z?
No. Aside from her, but she's never even seen an episode.
I've
of
never
it.
said I don't like it. I just haven't watched it.
Refuses to watch it. Samurai Jack was cool.
Looked me in the eye and said that shit sucked. I'd be like, yo, I can't.
You're wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. It's like they fight and they shoot lasers out of their arms. That's cool.
And they fly.
Yeah, they fly around. They fight. They gotta like slow down their vision so they can see the fights.
TikTok is quiet because we're being like shadow banned on TikTok.
What?
Someone said, I'm surprised how quiet TikTok is. I said TikTok is quiet because we're being like, whatever it's called, shadow banned.
Our reach is being crushed.
The art of shadow banning is fucking lame. Like,
just ban me.
No.
Exactly.
Don't do that either.
I
feel like it would like definitely like bother me seeing like my reach just being like diminished by like 80% easily, and it's just like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, it's way more than I have 600,000 followers on TikTok, and there's 17 people watching this live stream right
now. That's crazy. Like, they're definitely.
A call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 530.
We're also being lazy on the actual content. That I'm having fun just having conversations.
Oh yeah, can we call that one again?
You want to call it again?
Yeah.
All right. Mondays are tomorrow. We'll go hard on calls right now. But I'm having fun just hanging out with my buddies.
Sundays are a hangout day.
Sundays we do calls, but we're lazy.
Call has been forwarded. Automatic voice message system.
Guys, it does help if you like the stream. So if you're just watching right now, if you don't feel like just double tapping, fucking give it a little love.
Do one more time.
Or you know what? You can send the link to someone that you love too. Be
like,
yo, I think you'd really enjoy this.
Be like, this guy is talking a bunch of crazy shit about anime.
And period blood.
And period blood. And about deplatforming not. Hey!
Hi, is this Ashley?
Who is this?
This is Alyssa from John Breaks Bad News.
John Breaks Bad News?
Yeah.
Shoot, John Breaks Bad News is calling us.
Your sister Heather has some bad news for you.
Wait, hold on. Whose sister Heather said what now?
Your sister Heather has some bad news for you.
Oh, she's a bitch. What does she have for me?
She said, "You're a stupid hoe. You're a stupid hoe."
Well, goddamn it! Can I reciprocate? Like, what is this even?
Yeah, why don't you send me an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. I'll call your sister right now.
What an absolute! Can I say she's just an absolute dumb cunt? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah.
We love your show.
I love you.
Hey, we fucking love you, John. All right, how do I email you?
johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. We'll call right now.
No H.
That's
no
pretty
H.
fucking simple. All right. Thank you.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you, John. Bye.
You think she's gonna email?
Probably not.
I like how she was like, "I love you, John," and like completely ignored the fact that I was even on the phone call.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Maybe it's because I called her a hoe.
You did call her a hoe. Here we go.
Oops. Sorry.
I don't care.
First you go to gmail.com, make an account.
www.
Choose a password that's secure that you'll remember.
Has to be 12 characters.
What else is there?
Skip over her email? Damn.
Queen said she sounded like a hoe, though.
I don't know. What else is going on that I've been paying attention to that I could talk? You follow the Russia-Ukraine war at all?
I listen to NPR news like multiple times throughout the day. So yeah, unfortunately, it's like.
You ready for?
Yeah.
You ready for nuclear war?
It's like only a matter of time, and I feel like everyone knew that since the Cold War. Like it's just like, oh fuck, like it's gonna happen, and like I feel like we're right back there again. Except I
think it's necessary. I think we need it.
But like, if you think about it, I don't want to sound un-American, but like America only can be number one, but for so long. If you think about it, like no one ever stays number one forever. Like,
no, we got to go down to number 2 and have a like resurgence. We got to go like at least fall down a couple steps, and then we can like gather ourselves and have a massive comeback. You know what I mean? Or not?
Yeah.
We just fall into like a third world country, and we just become like, I don't know. I think we just
wild because like just think about it. Like if someone does like, I don't want to like sound wild, but like if some catastrophic shit happens, just think of how quick like the cartel will probably just like roll in and like just start like opening up shop because like they got like the fucking equipment to do everything that they would need to do. So it's like it's gonna be wild. Like shit coming from every direction, pretty much.
It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to be dead. I hope I'm dead and I can watch it from like some sort of spooky afterlife. Where you know, like that's what I don't want to live it, but I would love to just like view it from like an outside perspective. Goatball says,
yeah, I was just gonna read that comment.
Goatball says, you were my first viral crush, LOL. I miss the backyard days of watching you, LOL. I will do some backyard streams soon. Maybe we'll figure out how to do it. We gotta do a big pizza party stream. Before the 24-hour torture stream, we gotta do the pizza party stream.
Yeah.
Pizza party.
Yeah, we're going to make crab rangoon pizza.
You lost me there.
We were going to make a bunch of weird pizzas.
Yeah, we're going to make a bunch of weird pizzas and try them. So we're going to do like a French dip pizza. And then we were going to do...
au jus.
I feel like Jimmy's like looking at me like...
right now.
What, a French dip pizza?
Oh my God, come on.
You like you dip the pizza in the jus.
Wait, not like French dip, like
Thank you, Jing. Oh my goodness, yo.
That sounds fucking nasty.
Crab rangoon with the oh yo.
Yeah, like a What?
Your farts are gonna be stinking, yo.
No, you take. Here's what I'm imagining. You take like you take a pizza crust. You put a layer of cream cheese on the pizza crust. You put
cream cheese. Oh, for the
you put some imitation crab chunks all over the pizza.
Oh, it's imitation. I'm not eating that shit.
That's what crab rangoon is.
Gross.
And then you put like those wonton crackers all over the pizza. You bake that. And then you drizzle chili, like a chili sauce on it.
A chili sauce? Okay. What are you talking about?
And then the French dip pizza is like you would layer provolone and then slices of roast beef on the pizza crust, and then you make a jus and you dip the pizza into the jus and you eat it that way. I'm doing like Bob's. Honestly, it's not going to be bad.
The crab shit I'll definitely hard pass on, but the French dip, it sounds like it has potential.
We can definitely get fresh crab, yes.
All right, we'll do fresh crab, but like, and then like horseradish sauce on the French dip.
I love horseradish.
I feel like you're giving me judgmental stares right now.
I'm reading chat, but also just like, oh man, I never knew such nasty pizza existed. Like,
no, it doesn't exist.
On pizza?
Why not crab on pizza? What's wrong with crab?
It's just bread.
I'm allergic to seafood, so any kind of thing that swims.
Oh well, that's a personal bias.
But but the smell too, like that just shouldn't happen. Like
That's just because you can't eat it.
Yeah, that's just because you will die if you eat crab. You will die.
You're missing out.
But
man.
what is a crab though? Like
what is a crab?
What is a crab?
What do you mean?
It's like a sea spider.
But like, what even is a crab?
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all be eating some crazy shit. Like, but then like, why don't you just eat like fucking ants and shit at that point? You know, like.
Oh, Ashley sent an email.
Yeah, we got an email.
GoTrek said, "Did you guys hear about the Kanye shirts that were being given out to the homeless?"
What? No.
Are they the White Lives Matter shirts?
I hope so.
I hope so too.
That is hilarious. A bunch of bums just walking around
and getting knockout games because they're wearing the White Lives Matter shirt. That would be like a bunch of like inner city bums who like are just desperate for a t-shirt have to wear this like wildly like politicized message, like radically politicized message, and then just getting beat the fuck up because of it. Oh, that's like we're living in a society.
Yeezy cares.
It says Yeezy cares.
Goat balls. We are literally on an island. We live on an island. So
we gotta go to a protest, Jimmy. We gotta find a protest that's like stupid enough for us to make fun of, and we gotta go to like we were gonna go to that shooting protest, that gun protest, but like that kind of fell through. But we got to go to a protest and film it, and like
just
have
make
some.
Sure you don't get me killed or kidnapped, and I'm good.
Dude, I went to New York City. I went to New York City during the BLM shit. Like that was like honestly so illuminating and like so touching, and like I mean like there was parts of it that were very ugly, but like the majority of it was like. You could tell that there was a message that was that was like being propagated, and like there was it honestly changed my perspective on a lot of things because I talked to a lot of people that day, and I went there because I was like, oh, this is going to be violent, and then like so much of it wasn't. There was violence, don't get me wrong, but it was like there's rage in this country right now for a lot of reasons. And then, like, to have that be the juxtaposition between that being, like, righteous and then January 6th being, like, retarded. Like, it was a lot of, like, it was just, like, more shit needs to happen. We need to burn more things down, in my, estimation.
GoCheck said they were White Lives Matter on the front and given out rolled and folded up, so they didn't know until they went to put it on.
Oh, that's scummy. All right.
Kanye really cares.
Kanye cares. He's trying to get a bunch of homeless people fucking jumped. Like, Jesus.
I mean, would that not solve the homeless problem?
No. No, it would not.
I mean, if they were all
dead. Oh.
Oh, wow. Kanye t-shirts.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying we should do that.
I want a DEFCON 3 shirt.
Okay, guys, the amount of things that we say on this stream and John has said, and you guys write in chat, and you guys are gonna be like, Jesus, Alyssa, that was too far.
Here's the thing: you're supposed to be like, there's a role,
and every once in a while. We shock everyone.
Yeah, by having you say something wild.
Yeah.
Good. I hope they all cry tonight. I hope they're like, oh damn, Alyssa is evil.
Alyssa hates the homeless. That's what the chat is saying right now.
If people are laughing, it's not too far. I agree. Judge Art Vandelay.
Has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
This bitch is not gonna pick
40.
up.
Heather, better answer.
Heather better answer the goddamn phone. I called your sister.
I was going to say, is this the sister one?
Yeah, this is the sister. She actually emailed.
Been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 4065.
We call one more time, and then I know you got a sleep schedule to adhere to, Jimmy. I feel bad.
I mean, as long as you're doing the calls, I'll hang out.
All right.
Exit stage left.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna transition at 10 because I don't want to be up too late too. We got a lot of fucking Daryl Brooks coverage to do.
Oh, Judge Art Vandelay is Manful Vanilla from Discord.
Oh shit. Okay.
You can call me Queefer.
What's up, Queefer?
Has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
All right, dude. These calls tonight are bad. I'm sorry. Are you available like in like a couple weeks to come back?
Yeah, whenever you want me, let me know.
All right. Yeah. We do these on Sundays with guests. So like hopefully next Sunday next Sunday I might have somebody else. But in like 2-3 weeks I want to have you back, dude. This was a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, shit is mad fun. Thank you for having me.
No problem, man. Yeah, let's do this again soon. And if you're not busy Tuesday, let's play some Warzone with Maddie on stream.
Yeah.
All right? Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Chad, thank you for having me. It's been real.
You guys
Go follow.
Yeah.
Big Jim Holla on all platforms except for Facebook.
Spell it out for everybody. Big Jim.
Can I spell my name? BIGJIMHOLLA.
All right. You have a good night.
I'm still young, so I'm working on my spelling. Sorry.
Go Trek said, "Come back, Big Jim Holla. You're awesome."
I hear the man. Go Trek. I'll be back. Don't worry.
All right.
What
Love
was
you,
that
man.
band for?
Hateful behavior.
Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you want to stick around? Oh, no. He hung up already. All right. Damn. I was going to play the Akamana shit for him. Oh, all right. What is this for?
Hateful behavior.
Yeah, hateful behavior, but like what are...
Queen said, "Open the fucking chat. I'm ready to talk about Daryl."
All right. We're gonna open the chat in just a few. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play the Akamana song. I gotta pee, and then we'll be right back. Solo cam. All right. Damn.
TikTok said it's because Alyssa hates the homeless.
That would be wild if you actually got us banned. I'll be right back.
frustrating and I don't wanna wait to suffer. While I'm caged inside the cell and I keep calling for help. I'm trying my best to escape this man-made fucking hell. The enemy's coming closer. I hold my composure, my focus is forward. I raise my fist so the fight is over. With all my actions, and I'm programmed to fight while the hate inside turns into my current fashion. As you see, let your eyes right, shining, rise. Imagine only remember the times that I am fucking blind. Through the surface, while I try to make things perfect, I see the golden beat staring at me as I try to sleep. Satan took his key. Will I still try my best to break my hand to see?
Oh shit. All right. Everybody go follow Akamana.
We're back.
Can we get some F's in the chat while we play this song? While I search for some fucking Darrell Brooks clips.
You gonna put another song on?
Yeah. F's in the chat, please.
Don't be mean to Queen. Y'all are being wild in the chat right now.
They can play it.
King likes being in timeout. Look at that face. Yeah, King is a freak.
All right.
Just can we appreciate that face that you you paused on.
Let's appreciate the face.
You know who I miss?
Who?
George, the sleepy.
This guy?
No, it wasn't him.
That wasn't him? Oh,
No.
damn. Maybe it was this guy over here.
I hope so.
We'll see.
John, is the room open?
No, but I will make it open soon. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
How does someone?
No. Shut up. We're not ready yet.
Daryl Brooks is literally what my lawyer told me not to be when I was on trial. Yeah, he's like everything you don't want to be. But I think he's doing it on purpose.
Queen said something. Oh, yeah, this one.
Yeah, we want that one.
Yeah, we want that one.
How are some of these answers?
We'll get to that one, though. Queen sent another one. Wait, no. Oh, okay. I already saw that. Okay. Here we go. All right, live stream room open. Anybody want to join?
Queen was waiting for it. She's in there.
Hold on, let me unmute you. What's up, Queen?
Okay, so I just want to watch the part where he says, "I'm not stupid," and she's like, "Well, I would like to disagree with that."
All right, we will
get there.
We will get there, but there's a couple of things that happened on Friday that I think are important
Diggy's
to
in the
watch.
chat.
Diggy, okay, let's get Diggy up. Diggy, free to talk. You're muted on your end. You can unmute whenever you want. All right, so this is the title of this is Darrell Brooks, defendant outburst at the end of Friday testimony. So we'll see what happens here.
Can I see the other one I sent to you?
This one says Darrell Brooks trial.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters which order you watch them in.
Okay. So this is him freaking out at the end of the trial.
So what other details?
Can we get rid of the big chat?
What?
How does someone?
Can we get rid of the big chat?
Oh, the details.
Oh, never mind.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
Seems very funny.
It is very funny. You're acting like a clown.
Can you share your screen, John?
No, I cannot. You can mute. Yeah, you just
want to recall purposely not.
Objection. Badgering the witness.
Yes, sustained. You do not have to answer that, and you are warned. You may not badger or argue with this witness. Next question.
Badger or argue. What do you mean?
Next question.
What do you mean?
Oh my
Don't
God.
intimidate the witness is what I mean.
How am I intimidating the witness?
Badgering the witness by eye rolling, by pursing your lips, by making facial movements.
This guy pisses me the fuck off.
Regarding her answers
Does she feel intimidated?
is badgering the witness.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not allowed to act like an asshole?
Please ask your next
You
question.
can't be serious right now. Intimidating the witness. What have I done to intimidate the witness?
The last question was badgering, which is a form. Can
But you
you,
said
Mr. Brooks, I made my ruling under
Oh my
961.
God.
Please ask a question or I will stop the question.
I can be very evil,
Under
but I just want to go around for
961, sub 1, sub A, sub B, and sub C, ask your next question, or the questioning of this witness will end.
How are you even a judge?
All right, you may step down, ma'am. Thank you.
Try the other
How are you
one.
even a judge?
Double Nation, did the echo stop?
Man. This must be all about the 62 trust, right? That you want to be the beneficiary of?
I'm going to give the jury their closing instruction. We are done with testimony for today. Please do not begin your deliberations and discussion of the case until all the evidence is presented, and I have instructed you on the law. Do not discuss this case among yourselves or with anyone
Perfect.
else
Thank you, guys.
until your final deliberations in the jury room. This order is not limited to face-to-face conversations. It also extends to all forms of electronic communications. Do not use any electronic devices such as a mobile phone or computer, text or instant messaging or social networking sites to send or receive any information about this case or your...
I feel like you would like look around and see like everybody else sitting down. And like he's just standing and staring and intimidating like attempting to intimidate everybody. Queen, you there?
Did that fuck with the Discord?
Oh, she's deafened and mute, dude.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. What is it still doubling for you guys, or is it fine?
Well, you two playing too, so yes. But
Oh, okay. So like everybody else is kind of like sitting down, and he's just like standing there staring at the judge and like being a creep.
King said, "Did you notice the bailiff stood up? There's a reason for that."
All right. I guess we'll find out what the reason is.
I'll be whipped to that.
Let's find out together.
Your experience as a juror. Come in contact with the parties, lawyers, interpreters, or witnesses. Do not speak with them. For their part, the parties, lawyers, interpreters, and witnesses will not contact or speak with the jurors. Do not listen to any conversation
He's
about
not even
this
blinking.
case. Do not research any information that you personally think might be helpful to you in understanding the issues presented. Do not investigate this case on your own or visit the scene either in person or by any electronic means. Do not read any newspaper reports or listen to any news reports on radio, television, over the internet,
Here we go.
or any other electronic
I was gonna zoom in
application that
myself,
will involve
but-
this trial. Do not consult dictionaries.
He has not
computers,
blinked.
Electronic
He did.
applications, social media, the internet, or other reference materials for additional information. Do
Oh.
not seek information regarding the public records of any
Yeah, but it's a
party or
long
business
time,
in
but there
this
you go.
case. Any information you obtain outside the courtroom could be misleading, inaccurate, or incomplete. Relying on this information is unfair because the parties would not have the opportunity to refute, explain, or correct it. Do not communicate with anyone about this trial or your experience as a juror while you are serving on this jury. Do not use a computer, cell phone, or other electronic device, including personal wearable
You know they all
electronics
are.
applications or tools with communication capabilities to share any information about this case. For example, do not communicate by telephone, blog post, email, text message, instant social media post, or in any other way on or off the computer. Do not permit anyone to communicate with you about this matter, either in person, electronically, or by
Yeah,
any other
I figured that, King. King has said he didn't do anything, but the bailiff stood up because he noticed the change in body language and was ready to knock Brooks to the ground.
Why is he like all of a sudden not like scared of COVID and not wearing the mask that he wore?
Maybe he's going to pretend he gets it.
People not serving on this jury have not heard the evidence, and it is improper for
He's
them
probably
to
licking
influence
every
your
table.
deliberations and decisions
Just
in
licking
this
it.
case. After this trial is completed, you are free to communicate with anyone in any manner. These rules are intended to assure that jurors remain impartial throughout the trial. If any juror has reason to believe that another juror has violated these rules, you
here we go.
report that to me. If jurors do not comply with these
I'm
rules,
sure that's helping now.
trial, involving additional time and significant expense to the parties and the taxpayers. You are to decide the case solely on the evidence offered and received at trial. I'll have the jurors report on Monday at 9 a.m. Thank you. You are excused. Please rise for the jury.
Of course he is, Lee. His lawyer did it.
Call yourself a judge as much as bias you put up in here. Don't even tell the jury the truth.
What's the what?
Hold on.
Integrity whatsoever.
He's pissed about a couple of things that day. One of the other videos that I think I sent you.
All right, we'll see it. Thank you, Lee.
He also brought a Bible to court when reading that during court.
Lee for $2 says he's clearly innocent.
What?
I would like an update on whether Mr. Brooks filled out a subpoena for Dawn Woods and provided that to the state. Has that been done?
No, we haven't received any, Your Honor, and obviously, she can appear here voluntarily if Mr. Brooks wants to arrange that. I don't believe a subpoena is necessary. We had subpoenaed her, and she was under state subpoena. So I know that at least some point she had notice, but our position would be, Your Honor, that we will not be responsible in any fashion for producing Miss Woods. Mr. Brooks talks to her on a daily basis. If he wants her here, he can produce her on Monday.
They ain't got to worry about that.
So I just wanted to know, because I know a subpoena form was filled out.
If I want her to be here, she gonna be here.
I agree with
So
the
just-
state
just
that
know that.
She could certainly appear.
It ain't even got to be no arrangement. All I got to say is come.
Lee said, weird, there actually is an echo.
That simple.
It should be done now.
Do you intend to call her as a witness? Because I'm directing you to have her here at 9
We said
a.m.
all that at the beginning, man. Like, I don't even want to be in here that much longer. Just do what you got to do so I can get up out of here. I'm tired of being in the courtroom that has no integrity whatsoever. How can you even call yourself a
Mr.
judge?
Brooks, I need to make a record of some
I need to
things.
make a record too.
No.
To do that.
I need to make a record. He's being removed to the other courtroom. He is yelling at me. He's not going to let me make a statement or make the record.
The one I watched was so much.
He hasn't sat down for the better part of 2 hours.
You can hold me in
I like the English
I'm
notes.
not holding you in
Introduced
contempt.
It's criminal or civil, so I can.
What were you saying?
I said I like the angry nose pick she did.
Angry nose pick?
The nose pick?
Like pinch, P-I-N-C.
Oh, he pinched. Yeah, he's like, I gotta make sure my mask is secure.
It's falling off.
I wonder who is validating him. He is. He's mentally ill.
He definitely thinks he's doing everything right. And he
Hold on,
thinks
I'm going to see which sign he is. Let's see if this makes sense.
Oh, you're gonna see what sign he is? Okay.
Yeah, I am.
All right, let me know what sign he is.
Clear the courtroom because I do need to make.
What you know is coming.
I need him to go to the
If
other
it's civil,
courtroom because I do need to put some things on the
civil,
record. The record should
Where's the
reflect
contract between you and
that
I?
Mr. Brooks
If it's
is
criminal,
yelling at me.
what is the crime?
He is.
Who makes the claim? And what
He
is
is. I will make the record when we get back. I will step off, but Mr. Brooks, you're being
It ain't
taken
no
to
Mr.
the
It
next
ain't no Mr.
courtroom.
Brooks. Don't try to address me
Thank
like
you.
that, like we cool. You don't have.
He's a
no
Pisces.
How can you even call yourself?
Of course he is.
Making capital G, being Pisces?
This is exactly how I.
More sense now.
This is exactly how I would act if I was representing myself
You would.
in court, and I had ran over and killed 6 people and injured 70 other people. All right.
All right, so there's a couple that I watched. I don't know which ones I sent you, but
You only sent me this one.
not really. I definitely sent you at least one more. 100%.
Can you send it again?
This one I'm going to send to you right now because this
All right.
one was interesting.
So this is the one where he gets pissed and pounds his fist. Like,
I think that one's a short one. Yeah.
so yeah, this one's 7 minutes long.
One where he stares down the judge too.
yeah, he's staring down. He's staring down the judge.
This dude is the literal definition of narcissism.
He ends up, there's
Is it
a time he
ti-
does it, and she ends court because he scares her.
Connor is asking if it's time for tarots. I think we'll do tarots at the first stream of the next. We'll do that once a month, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Or have we done it in
I don't know.
October yet?
We're in October, and I don't know.
Okay. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do tarot stream. Tarot readings.
Do it on
tomorrow.
Halloween.
I don't want to do it on Halloween. I'm probably not going to stream on Halloween, to be honest.
Too busy eating your kids' candy?
Yeah, I'm going to be eating all the fucking Butterfingers out of my kids'
I
candy.
like Halloween. I celebrate Halloween.
Well, maybe who knows? We'll see what happens. All right.
See, my nephew goes with an extra pillowcase and tells him it's for his brother that's in the car, and gets me a bag of candy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a wheelchair for Halloween. I think this
You
year,
gotta train me up.
and I'll just be like, I can't, and I'll have Alyssa wheel me to house. I'll be like, "Guys, the candy."
No, I'm not doing that.
You don't want to do that?
No.
No, you're not doing that.
Guys,
No.
candy.
John, you're fired.
The look I'm getting right now is so okay. Okay, I won't do it.
I hope she smacks you.
You want to smack me?
To the next break, I have
Crippled Frankenstein. We put the bowl out, and it's always the parents that take more than one. Yeah, because they're smart. Criminality is a sign of intelligence.
If we went trick-or-treating at your house, Mrs. Jackson, John would take the whole bowl.
I would put candy back in your bowl, Miss Jackson.
The candy you didn't want.
Yeah, I'd put all the dots back in your...
I'm sorry,
Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
I ate all your candy up.
I put your whole bowl inside my bag.
He would keep the bowl.
I would keep the bowl.
Believe it.
After your next witness.
Most kids tell their parents you're only supposed to take one. That's
Do you like videotape it, Miss Jackson?
He's innocent right
She's
now.
probably gonna ring.
What?
A ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like,
I guarantee you that those kids.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Those kids are weak and cowardice.
invasion of privacy.
It's not to have a ring
On
to have
someone
a ring?
else's property. That you don't deserve privacy on someone else's property.
Listen, I think I do. I mean, my neighbor likes to point his camera right at my back door.
Well, they
that's
shouldn't do that.
weird.
That's weird.
Why move it every time?
You should break it.
I'm not gonna break it. You know, he's had a shed on my property going on 2 years now.
You should burn the shit.
And I give him
down.
a
You should.
deadline.
Do you know what's in that
I'm
shed?
gonna sell it. It's not locked.
You should check it.
You should check it because if it's illegal,
Then it's on your property.
I
If
wanna
the
know
bodies are in there.
He keeps his meth at his house.
All right.
Or on the neighbor's front lawn because he's mad at him.
you should
Like,
still
who
burn.
throws
You
meth all
should.
over someone's yard because they're mad at them?
You should still burn your neighbor's shit down.
Backdoor camera footage can sell for a lot, Connor said.
Hell yeah, dude! All right, let's
I mean,
watch
I think
it.
you'd be paid for the right price, Connor, if you want me to hook you up.
All right, Brooks pounds fist, stares down judge. Let's take a look.
All rise for the jury, please.
Lee is
I love
old enough
the-
to steal his mom's credit card.
Go ahead, Mr. Brooks.
I'm curious. Some of these, judging by the reports,
Join me. What's your pronouns?
how's some of these answers allowed to pass when they're coming straight from reports made by the people on the stand? Very curious.
I don't understand your question. Are you I'm not sure what you're asking me.
What I'm asking is,
Not the mic.
reading from the report that the people on the stand are giving,
This video is low.
they gave to law enforcement.
If you're asking me whether there's a mechanism in the rules of evidence and how to establish that before the jury, the answer to that is yes. If you're asking me how you do that, I'm not going to answer that.
I didn't ask how. I just to be blunt, which I've been since the beginning of this trial, obviously.
Yeah, I've been real. I've been being real since the beginning of this trial, honestly. And y'all be liars, all right? You be saying my name. I told you I don't like my name. And then y'all be saying that I'm my defendant. I'm not. I'm the lawyer of my defendant. I just think y'all be being mad sus right now. For reals.
Could
for
you
real,
really
for real.
review on my Facebook page? Daryl Brooks. Facebook.com/Daryl Brooks.
I want to make a commercial for the Darrell Brooks law offices. You help me make a commercial for Darrell Brooks?
Are we going to do a jingle?
Yeah. If you ran over a bunch of grandmas, call 1-877. Fuck y'all.
I see the whole strategy here by the prosecution. I see right through it. Don't have any cross-examination, mainly because you've already schooled the people getting on the stand on how to answer certain things.
Well, that is completely speculative on your part without
It's
any
obvious.
basis in law or fact.
It's obvious.
Sir, you could ask questions that establish that. You can ask them if they've met with anyone. You haven't done that. So for you to say that right now is without basis. If you want to...
It's clear.
If you
Oh
are
my
looking
God,
to elicit what they said in the report, there is a way under the rules of evidence based upon the way the witnesses have answered to clarify that. But that requires you to call certain witnesses. I'm not going to give you any more legal advice further than that.
I don't think I have to.
There's a video where he just refuses to call the witness.
This bitch is like, you're going to have to pay for legal advice. I'm a judge.
No, she's not allowed to give him advice. He's supposed to already know. Like, she's not allowed to...
Well, he's not a lawyer.
That's his own problem.
Well,
I
feel bad for him.
No.
She is giving him advice. She just told him to ask if they talk to anybody. So she is trying to help him. She's not against him. She just can't hold his hand the whole time.
I hope they fuck.
Oh my God, no.
I hope they fuck at the end of this trial.
You're going back on deafened. Goodbye.
You need to strike their testimony based on your
I didn't say
perceived...
anything about that.
All right, then I'm going to...
The sexual tension that has been building during this trial is wild, all right? I'm calling a mistrial based on the fact that this judge's pussy is wet.
Him getting super intimidating and rapey is not sexual tension.
Well, I think we should ask the judge.
Yeah, we'll find out. Go ahead. Keep going.
You're going to call your next witness. So I'm not hearing a request from you at this time. You said you wanted to raise a legal issue. What's the legal issue?
I'm innocent on the account that they could have moved out of the way.
Allowed to
Yes, that's the next video.
coach. the
You're
people getting on the
assuming they
stand.
spoke to them and coached them.
It's obvious. I'm not stupid.
Well, I disagree with that, sir. Again, you could ask
All of a
questions to
sudden,
lay a foundation
all of a sudden the
with
state
these
don't got.
witnesses.
All of a sudden, for the first time in trial, all of a sudden now they don't got no cross. That's clearly a rush to try to get through the case. Hurry up. We just gonna let these people go.
Well, this is argument.
Come on, man.
This is argument on your part,
I
sir.
see
It
through
is pure
I just
commentary
want
at
that
this
on the
point.
record. I see through it.
And your
Nice try,
see-through
but I see through it.
has absolutely no basis in
Yeah,
fact.
I know that's what's being done.
You
Come
could
on, man.
ask these questions. You could
Come on,
ask
man.
these
You got the right
witnesses
one.
certain questions, and you're
far,
not.
far from an idiot.
They're your witnesses, sir. You believe.
So I'm gonna start asking every witness up here that they seen.
King, can you find me a clip of him saying that parents were at fault for not finding?
Oh my God! What?
That is such a wild thing to say. Oh, I'm okay.
That's based. Did she say that? Because I missed it. If she said that.
I'm not stupid. I disagree with you.
Did she say that?
Let's see.
Or is she gonna say that?
Well, this is argument.
Come on, man.
This is argument on your part, sir. It is pure commentary
I just want
at this
that on
point.
the record. I see through it.
And your
Nice try,
see-through
but I see through it.
has absolutely no basis in
Yeah,
fact.
I know that's what's being done.
You
Come
could
on, man.
ask these questions. You
Go
could
like
ask
3
these
minutes back?
Right
Nah.
one.
certain questions, and you're
far,
not.
far from the idiot.
They're your witnesses, sir. If you believe.
So I'm gonna start asking every witness up here that they.
Hold on.
How are some of these answers
Where did that happen?
Just stay here. This is where he
pass
starts
when-
talking.
Nice try,
They're
government.
coming straight from reports made by the people on the stand. Very curious.
I don't understand your question. Are you? I'm not sure what you're asking me.
What I'm asking you is,
She said not that far.
reading from the report.
I wasn't paying
that
attention,
the
to be
people on the
honest.
stand are giving.
We got
Report
pad
that
this stream, by the
They
way.
gave to law enforcement.
If you're asking me whether there's a mechanism in the rules of evidence and how to establish that before the jury, the answer to that is yes. If you're asking me how you do that, I'm not going to answer that.
Right? I didn't ask how. I just.
He's pissing me the
One,
fuck
which
off,
I've
man.
been since the beginning of this trial, obviously. I see the whole strategy here by the prosecution. I see right through it.
Thank you, Lee.
Don't have
Lee
any
sent $2 and said allowance.
Thank you.
Mainly because you've already schooled the people getting on the stand on how to answer certain things.
Well, that is completely speculative on your part without
It's
any
obvious.
basis in fact.
It's obvious.
Sir, you could ask questions that establish that. You can ask them if they've met with anyone. You haven't done that. So for you to say that right now is without basis. If you want to...
It's about to happen.
If you are looking to elicit what they said in the report, there is a way under the rules of evidence based upon the way the witnesses have answered to clarify that. But that requires you to call certain witnesses. I'm not going to give you any more legal advice further than that.
I don't think I have to
So
call any other witnesses that's
if
not
you're
on the
asking me to
stand.
strike their testimony based on your
I didn't say
perceived,
anything
then
about
that's,
that.
all right, then I'm going to bring the jury back out. You're going to call your next witness. So I'm not.
He's been delaying the witnesses
So you
for
wanted to raise a
this
legal
entire
issue.
day.
What's the
I got nobody.
Wait.
The legal issue is how is the state allowed to coach the
You're
people getting on the
assuming they
stand?
spoke to them and coached them.
It's obvious. I'm not stupid.
Well, I disagree with that, sir. Again, you could ask questions, lay a foundation
All of a sudden, the
with
state
these
don't got
witnesses.
all of a sudden, for the first time in trial, all of a sudden now they don't got no cross. That's clearly a rush to try to get through the case. Hurry up. We just gonna let these people go.
Well, this is
And not-
argument.
Come on, man.
This is argument on your part,
I
sir.
see
It
through
is pure
I
commentary
just
at
want
this
that on
point.
the record. I see through.
And your
Nice try,
see-through
but I see through it.
has
Nice try.
absolutely no basis in
Yeah,
fact.
I know that's what's being done.
You
Come
could
on, man.
ask
I'm-
these questions. You could
Come on,
ask
man.
these
You got the right
witnesses
one.
certain questions, and you're not.
Far from the idiot.
They're your witnesses, sir. If you believe.
So
I disagree with that.
I'm gonna start asking every witness up here that they seen just to mysteriously now not have any cross for. Have they been coached to answer the way they answer? Because
Well, you can't
I
ask
find-
that, but
I
you can
find
ask
it
them
very
if they've
funny.
met with anyone ahead of
I
their
find it
testimony
very
here
funny.
today,
I find
which
it
you've
very
done
funny.
with other witnesses.
I find it very funny that these are their reports, and now all of a sudden you can Oh, I saw the person in the car. Oh, but
Mr. Brooks,
I
this
saw
is
them
an
reach
attempt
for
by
something.
you
Oh,
to
I don't.
delay these
I don't recall what they had on.
Mr. Brooks, there's no purpose for you saying this right now.
Don't know what they had on.
Yo, if I was about to be thrown in jail for the rest of my life, I'd be pretty pissed too.
Avoid the commentary when the jury comes out, or you will forfeit your right to be present.
You.
Pick up potential as to a witness by the name of Ava Lestano.
Oh, here we go. Lord Farquaad coming in to fucking interrupt Mr. Brooks.
No, this is the part where he gets really mad. So
Yeah, because this fucking Lord Farquaad looking bitch be stepping up on my mans.
just play the fucking video. Nothing to say to you.
Oh, fuck. What did I do?
Fucking it up again.
History, thank you. So as long as the jury's out, we should probably discuss that. I would like to provide the defendant and the court.
Of course, you would like to provide.
That had to be said. So it's the defendant. that was how I said. You want to run the record back?
Mr. Brooks.
So I'm the only one. I got one.
Mr.
I got
Brooks.
one ear that work, and I heard that.
This
Come on,
is
man.
to benefit you.
I have one ear that works.
Ain't none of this to
Your
benefit me.
witness
So let's
has
be clear
a
about
prior
that.
record.
Your Honor, when I leave the table, I'm away from the courtroom, and I have to elevate my voice. This is the
So she had to
alleged
elevate her
record
voice
of Ava
just for that.
Lestano.
Stop talking.
Come on, man. Like, I don't know who y'all be thinking y'all fooling. I accept the value in terms of value is documented.
One more interruption and you're going to be removed to the next courtroom.
That's what you want to do anyway.
It's not what I want to do. Do not interrupt Attorney Opera.
So can
Your
you
Honor,
tell,
I
can
believe
you
he
split?
has 7 prior criminal convictions via OWI 2nd from 1997, and OWI 3rd from 1997, and OWI 4th.
Lost at CA 631 side note. Fuck Wisconsin.
Dwelling from 2006.
Right, I need to take a break.
Hold
This man right now is having a stare down with me.
Hold on.
From 2003, criminal trespass to dwelling from 2006.
Right, I need
What's
to
up,
take a
Jared?
break. This man right now is having a stare down with me. It's very disrespectful.
Look at his fucking face.
It makes me scared. And we're taking a break.
All right. Hold on.
This case must be decided by you.
All right.
I sent you the other one.
Was that the one where he takes his shirt off, or?
No. No, in the one that I just sent you, he has his jacket on.
Okay.
He takes his
shirt off?
I saw something where he takes his shirt off, but
His shirt or his jacket?
no, he takes his shirt off. He's shirtless and he's freaking out.
No. That's a lie.
Dude's ripped.
I'll look it up. Hold on.
He took his shirt off on like the first or second day.
There was
of King's
there was
End.
something that I wanted to see.
The sex offender one?
Yeah, the sex offender one.
in the beginning.
I sent that to you. That was one of the other ones I sent you.
Oh, okay.
I can resend it if you want.
Yes, please.
But I sent you the other one.
Oh man, this guy is so crazy. He's so wacky. What do you guys think? You guys think he's wacky?
I think he's innocent. His lawyer definitely did it.
I also think he's innocent.
Wait, is that the one I just sent you?
Yeah, this is the one that you just sent me.
Definitely his lawyer's fault. By far.
And can you find me the one where they say he's a sex offender and then
That's this one.
he gets all pissed? That's this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right.
That's not the first one, though, I sent you. Or at least not the first one I watched, I should say.
All right. If you can find that one, too.
All right, sir, I'm going to let you make an offer of proof as to why you believe the photographs and the questioning about contact after the alleged incident is relevant.
It's relevant because these were sent by the witness.
It assumes
Okay.
a fact, not an evidence, but
You
what
want
is...
the letter
hold
too?
on. tell me the basis you believe there's been communication and why you believe it's relevant to her testimony.
It's relevant because it was testified to her first time testifying, and then also by.
I'm just wondering why no one is talking about the damage to his vehicle. Who is going to pay for the repairs? Honestly, I think he should countersue the prosecution for all damages.
How long is this video? Oh, never mind. I see it.
It's this one's a long one.
The next one is too, but
all right.
Was the last guy Goof? That he was told that the witness was supposed to be so deeply afraid of me and all this type of stuff. So if you're
not microwavable goes, I gotta stop watching ahead of time. I want to hear your takes on it, especially Alyssa. Well, Alyssa's got boring ass takes that the guy is guilty. I think he's innocent. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead, put your hand.
They see it.
Okay, they can see it.
Guys, yeah, they see it.
They see your reaction to my. Obviously,
Alyssa hates the homeless.
Alyssa does hate.
I
the
didn't
homeless.
say I hate the homeless.
Alyssa got us banned on TikTok for hate speech for saying that the homeless should be tossed into
That's
furnace.
not what I said.
She said that
whatever.
she said that the homeless should be ground up and fed to each other.
Sure, I said that.
So deeply afraid and worried about somebody and this and that, why would you speak and have
Do you want
contact?
to open up the door to the other act's evidence of
That's
you
not
using-
opening.
No.
That's not
Hear me
opening the
out.
door.
Hear me out. Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah, Chris Brooks, Daryl Brooks is my favorite rapper of all time.
No, it doesn't.
These witnesses have been incredibly careful.
They are bangers.
By my ruling.
Can you send me some of those bangers?
When there are pretrial
Because
rulings that
once this gets a little dry, I'd love to listen to a couple.
said in such a way not to run afoul of that. This witness, Detective Guth, I believe Detective Casey and others, Corey Runkle, and even Nicholas Kirby yesterday, this court has all had to stop them so that they didn't run afoul or they stopped themselves.
Honestly, this bitch kind of a Karen. She's like
Detective Gooch.
this bitch like keeps telling him like he's not allowed to say stuff. She's kind of a Karen. Does anyone know if the judge has an OnlyFans? It's onlyfans.com/bitchjudge.
So that they didn't run afoul of the court's pretrial ruling on other acts evidence between you and this witness. And I have been very, very careful to make sure that doesn't come in. But if you keep questioning her about whether she's afraid or not, or why she wouldn't have contact or not, you are opening the door to that testimony. All of my rulings have been made to prevent what could be seen as prejudicial evidence. The standard's not prejudicial. The standard's whether it's unfairly prejudicial. But you can open the door to that, sir.
She's just jealous her KD ratio is shit. Sore loser. What a waste of taxpayer money. I disagree. I think that this should go on forever.
This is providing entertainment.
I will become just a YouTuber that follows Darrell Brooks around.
Just Daryl Brooks.
Just Darrell Brooks. I'll build my entire career off of watching this man make an ass of himself.
Will they let us do an interview from jail?
We got to do an interview from jail. I want to hear him freestyle over one of those.
Can we write to him?
We can. Yeah, absolutely. We can write to him.
We're gonna write a letter to Daryl.
We're gonna write a letter to Daryl Brooks. I'm gonna ask him to write a rap for us.
No, do that.
Prejudicial that I have a document stating that November 20th never even happened, but yet and still the witness can get on the stand and lie on the stand.
Have you turned that document over to the state?
He's talking about his ex-girlfriend right
That's
now.
not right. Y'all know that's not right.
Then you need to immediately turn it over to the state right now. It may become relevant, but no one has seen it.
Yeah, hell yeah, Jerry. If he gets out and he's a rapper, we could book him. We 100%.
Oh, that's Jerry?
Yeah, that's
Hi,
Jerry.
Jerry.
We 100% are going to, like, once this man is found innocent of all his crimes, because number one, he's the lawyer, okay? He's the lawyer. This invisible man next to him, if you could see my mouse, this guy right here, that's who's guilty.
He does have children. Yes.
Yeah.
He has children with the ex that he beat the shit out of.
Allegedly. All right. We don't want to be caught saying some wild shit that probably didn't happen.
Okay. Play the video.
When did you receive the document?
So
Hold on. I'm having you make an offer. When did you receive the document?
Okay, but I just want to state for the record, Your Honor, that's kind of biased because the state did the same thing yesterday with creating an exhibit right on the fly that didn't even exist that I didn't have. But
that's not true. That's a misstatement of the
that
evidence.
Is true.
No.
She said it herself.
No. Marking an exhibit is not creating an exhibit.
No, not marking an exhibit. She said.
We're not going to go down a tangent, sir.
Right,
I'm going to focus on this, and I'm going to give you the opportunity to make a record.
I'm not going to argue with you.
It's not fair.
When did you receive this document that you claim was sent by this witness?
It's not claimed. It's for a fact.
Wait, this is so infuriating. Watch this part.
So do y'all want
I
the
want
letter?
to see
Y'all
the
want
letter.
What?
I want to see the letter.
Okay, so I got.
And I want to know when you received it.
I gotta bring that.
He is giving Opie vibes.
Every time, this one I don't get. Every time.
Not saying anything, not being funny.
For the record, and placed in the evidence, it's a problem. But the state can do it, no problem.
It's not, sir. There are proper procedures, and
Okay,
I want
well,
you to
that
make
was the
a
proper
record.
procedure.
If you don't make a
Eating yogurt. I sent you 2 songs and his entire SoundCloud. You have to read his bio on his SoundCloud. His music was inspired from all his past criminal life.
All of the DUIs. Yeah. That's good. DUIs.
He's just having fun behind the wheel of a car, okay?
record,
so
then
what?
I can't make a ruling.
It threw people off a loop. They weren't ready for it. They scared of it. That's what it is. Come on, man.
Mr. Brooks.
Come on, man. Stop.
When you
Stop
are
it.
you aren't
Stop
even
it. You're a
letting
public
me
servant,
ask
Your Honor.
questions.
I respect your courtroom. I respect you. You're a
No,
public
you
servant.
don't. No, you don't.
He does.
You could say it 1,000 fucking times, but no, you don't.
Deep down.
Your job is being the umpire.
Yes, you can be excused. My apologies.
My apologies too, but it needs to be some truth. Especially when we're talking about stuff that didn't even happen, but they're allowed to get on the stand and say that it happened when they know it didn't happen.
So I'm going to make a record about what
This
he's
is
referring
ridiculous,
to
man.
in count 77. Okay. The
And what happened to that paper? Because it was on the table. Then when I
Mr.
come
Brooks,
back in,
I
there's
need
no
to make a
record.
record of a variety of
So who
things.
took my paper?
And you keep interrupting.
He lost his paper.
He loses everything.
Who took my paper?
There was a whole fucking argument because he had 3 witnesses that were ready to go on
Excuse
this
me.
day.
Excuse me, Judge. The prosecution has stolen my pen.
No, seriously, he's like, that's legit what he's doing right now. And so he didn't have the file for one of the witnesses, and he was like, can we just get a different one? Because I can't do that one today. And she's like, no. The state has provided you with help getting these witnesses here. You were provided with the list yesterday, and he's like, so this is rush to judgment because I don't have my file. And she's like, your problem. Your problem that you don't have your file.
I think his defense should have been that the victims jumped in front of his car for an insurance claim. I agree. 5 and drive should be a rule. 6 beers is too far, though. I disagree with this because you should be able to drink as much as you want behind the wheel of a car.
No, you shouldn't.
You should 100% be able to drink as much as you want. As long as you're able to drive the car, that's your prerogative. He picked the wrong server in GTA. I agree. He picked a really strict RP server. I think defense should... I said that already. All right. But I can't talk because my uncle died on his 13th. He ran from the North Carolina PD on a freeway on a moped and died crashing into a ditch. Fuck yeah, dude. My dog ate my homework. Valid in court. So the state offered to get all his witnesses in order for him since he's in jail. Yes.
And he doesn't have a lawyer to do it for him, and he denied the state doing that for him. He didn't, though, because they were doing it for him. I think now they're not going to anymore because he tried to pick a fight about it.
Skill issue. He should have gotten 5 stars. Exactly.
Me repeatedly today. I have shown an abundance of patience this morning.
Bitch, you are paid to show patience.
Oh my God.
I'm sick of this judge. I'm really tired of her.
I'm sick of you right now. You're making me mad.
She's pissing me off.
You're
Look at
pissing me
those fucking
off.
Dahmer glasses.
Those are not Dahmer glasses.
She's got Dahmer glasses.
About being removed from the courtroom. And then every time I try to get into it, you, meaning an explanation and make a
She's making a killing and she's acting so moody.
Divert everyone from what is being done this very second.
I didn't attempt to do anything.
Yes, you do it repeatedly, sir. So you're
I'm sick of the sexual tension in this courtroom.
Make your record.
He's like ordering her around.
Yeah, she's a sub bitch.
Wanted to show Detective Guth and this witness was a letter.
What are you looking at me like that for?
To the court regarding count 77. The state sought to dismiss that count, and they have prosecutorial discretion.
His toxic masculinity is getting all up in this dome piece and fucking up this bitch's thought process of just throwing this whole thing out and letting him go home. All right?
And I granted the request that the charge be dismissed.
Why was the charge dismissed?
And that's... I can't answer. It was dismissed because the request was made, sir.
Why are you looking
No
at me
need
like
reason.
this?
There's an abundance of case law about prosecutorial discretion. And they chose not to pursue that. My guess
Your Honor,
is maybe
with
to
all respect.
simplify things and to keep this tidy. I don't know. You know what? I'll indulge you. Attorney Opper, would you like to provide a basis for why the state sought dismissal of that charge prior to the start of this trial?
Yes, Your Honor, because as Ms. Patterson just testified a short while ago, she did not have any visible marks or injuries from that event. And we did have the photographs of her injuries. We did not want to confuse the record as to whether or not there was a battery that occurred on November 20th.
Okay, Lord Farquaad.
Farquaad, first of all. Okay?
Farquaad.
Farquaad.
Listen, Shrek. Shut the fuck up. This man is trying to save his own life. All right? He's trying to make his love with the women. All right, let's...
What? Wait, no. At least watch the end of this then.
I was going to come back to it.
Oh, all right.
Your Honor, I object to that. What does the letter read?
Of course he does.
They were questioning a witness, and he just kept every question the state asked the witness, objection, leading. And it was something simple like, can you describe what you see on the screen? He's like, objection, leading.
All right.
MLB.
What's the business? What's the business? Phone jumping off the chain like what's the business? I'ma pull up with the yay like what's the business? Eating lunch with the blood like what's the business? AR double drum like what's the business? 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 What's the business?
What's the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business?
Honestly, if he were to have played this day one of trial,
Yeah, this is him, Mr. Jackson.
immediately throw this out of court. This man is too fire.
What's the business?
What's the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business? Catch me sliding to the trap like what's the business?
What's the business?
Grinding, trying to make a stack like what's the business?
What's the business?
I'ma pull up on you like what's the business?
What's the business?
She gon' give it to the kid like what's the business? 30 shots in the clip like what's the business?
What the business?
You don't gotta choose it like what's the business?
What the business?
All my
My
the
God.
tribe, what's the business?
All right, I was vibing for a second. Now I'm done.
Tribe, what's the business? You a walking stain, what's the business?
What's the business?
I'ma hit your chest brain, what's the business?
What the business?
We be running through a block like what's the business?
What the business?
Running shots for a op like what's the business? Gang, gang. Phone jumping
Gang, gang.
chain like what's the business? I'ma pull up with the yay like what's the business?
Bang, bang.
Eating lunch with the blood like what's the business?
Oh my God! What the fuck?
What's the business? What's the business?
Thank you for the $2, Lee.
Business, what's the business? What's the business?
What the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business?
What's the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business? Bro say he need them pounds. What's the business?
Skirt, skirt.
Hit my line when I'm in town like what's the business?
Skirt, skirt.
Heard they claiming this a drop like what's the business? I'ma bring them round them out like what's the business? Killing over blow like what's the business? Killing for these hoes like what's the business?
Hell yeah.
Believe without that pole like what's the business? Blowing Cali out the door, what's the business? Stupid link on the cane, what's the business? I'm a guy trying to main, what's the business? Pouring money, that's my lane, what's the business? Thumbing through a whole thing like what's the business? Phone jumping off the chain like what's the business? I'ma pull up with the yay like what's the business?
What the business?
Is that all he's gonna fucking say?
What the business? This is my new favorite song.
Great.
What's the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business?
What's the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business?
What's the business?
What's the business? What's the business? What's the business?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
First of all, it's not business, King. Get
What
it
the
right.
business?
This is my work phone ringtone now.
All right. No, more of that. Oh, that's Ron. You guys want to see Ron's baby?
No, can you not?
Ron's been a part of the show.
Yeah,
for
I know.
So long.
There's other stuff up on the screen, not just that.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll just say that. All right.
You're so dumb.
I am dumb.
You have the letter. You showed it to me, sir.
There was Prawn.
Since I came back in here, now all of a sudden I can't.
And now you're impugning, though, like somehow you're impugning the integrity of this court,
No, I'm
the
not.
bailiffs of this state. You're accusing, frankly, everyone
Did I
of
point
moving
the
your
finger?
paper.
Did I point the finger at anyone? Did I say anyone did anything?
Not directly, but indirectly you did.
So
sir.
how can you make the assumption?
Who took my
You
paper?
make the record without
Yes,
you interrupting
yes, you may.
me.
Yes, you may. I apologize.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Laura Farquaad definitely took that bitch's paper. All right.
But you made repeated comments.
his paper.
about
Lord Farquaad is over there, like just blowing gas and making this court life miserable for Darrell Brooks. And I am on his side.
I would enjoy this so much more if every time he had a legal issue to discuss, she asked him, "What the business?"
What the business?
And if I need to, I will have a bailiff put on the record that no one touched your table.
Your Honor, did I say anyone touched my table? I didn't
You
say
implied it, sir.
But did I say that?
You stated it implicitly.
I never asked the bailiffs, hey, did any one of you touch my table? I never said that to them. I just said I can't find my paper, which is the truth.
And the way that you said it.
No, you said, who took my paper?
Where's my business?
Yo, you said, no, okay. I will give this bitch this. He did say, who the fuck touched my paper?
Kind of interesting. I don't have a document that was just on my table. That is what you said.
That's what I said, but I did not point.
Farquaad ate the sexual tension.
Your Honor, with all respect, I can see if I came in and said, hey, one of you moved something off my table, or if I would have directed that towards the state, or if I directed that towards the clerks or something like that, then that would be more of a validity to what you're saying.
I need to continue with the record, sir. It's very apparent to me, sir, that every time, I can't say every time because that would be an absolute, but many times throughout this trial, and especially the last 2 days, when the court makes a ruling that you disagree with, or I want to make a record about some behavior of yours, or a further record about a ruling that you that was not in your favor,
the state or the military touched his paper.
Questions or comments. My God. Statements, you question me about the law, you ask is it verified law. It is, from my perspective, a clear attempt to kind of turn us in a direction away from what we're doing, perhaps even to stall and to delay.
I'm sorry.
That's my that I'm making a rule. You're doing it again.
I mean, because it has no validity.
So, I am trying to make a record outside the presence of the jury about a line of questioning you want to ask Ms. Patterson. Now, I've reviewed repeatedly up on the bench 90608 and 90616, which are two of the primary ways you can attack credibility. I've referenced one of those previously. 90608 is evidence of character and conduct of a witness. I'm not going to read through it all, but it's limited to character for truthfulness or untruthfulness. It's not specific instances of conduct. It's character evidence, which frankly wouldn't even come from the witness who's testifying. All right?
All right. Before that gets too fucking boring for everybody, let's read Mr. Math Boy Fly's Darrell Brooks SoundCloud profile. Born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, in the dangerous West Side neighborhood of Washington Park, Fly turned to the streets at a very young age. After multiple legal battles, Fly started turning to the life he lived in the streets into music. With his first mixtape, he released the summer of 2014, now considered the best underground artist in his city. Keep looking out for more big moves by the best Milwaukee artist of this era.
Now, question. How many followers does he have?
74.
79. Can you read?
No. No, I can't. I can't read.
What?
I can't read.
Okay.
All right.
Then there's the statute on bias, 90616. All right, and none of the questions as I heard them went to a permissible topic under bias of witnesses. You generally said credibility. You did not give me any further explanation as to why you believed it was relevant to credibility.
I mean, you could skip
Now
if
we
you're
have
bored.
You,
It's not that I'm bored.
some documents
It's just that I feel
by
bad.
the witness after
Because he's being stupid?
No, I feel like, in all honesty, like, whether or not he did this, I believe he did it. Obvious.
Right.
I think it's pretty obvious that he did it. But
Right.
you're fighting for your life
Okay.
in a court with people that don't look like you, with judges that don't look like you, that like in all honesty, kind of like the perception is they view you as like this alien race that is like awful. Like that like if I'm him, if I'm putting myself in Darrell Brooks' shoes right now, I'm sitting in a courtroom with a bunch of people who hate me because of what I look like.
I don't think they hate him because of what he looks like.
No. You have to put
His mind perspective,
yes.
you mean? Okay.
I'm saying I'm sitting in this courtroom. I am Daryl Brooks.
Okay.
I have this woman who hates me because I'm a man, who's the judge, and she hates me even further because I'm black. I have a team of lawyers who are all white sitting next to me who think I'm stupid.
Because I am.
No, maybe, yeah, they went through years and years of schooling. They had opportunities that I did not have.
Okay.
I did an awful thing, and I'm trying to not have it affect the rest of my life. Like, I'm scared. I am a fucking rat in a cage right now. And trying to play the polite game didn't work for the first days of trial. I had no idea what I'm doing. I'm in way over my head. This is terrifying. I feel for this guy. I've never ran over 76 people before.
And he wasn't polite on the first days of trial.
Yeah, because he's had his back against the wall from day one.
I'm
but he probably thinks he was polite. Like, he probably thinks that he was trying to play their game, and now it's like coming to the end of this, and he's like I gotta appeal to these people who have my life in their hands. Like, first he probably was like, I'm gonna do a lot of work. He got a book from somebody that was like naval law, and he's like, I'm gonna be not a citizen of the United States. I'm gonna be like he's trying to be so many things. Like, he's trying to figure this out on the fly, and I understand it's all his fault. Like I get that. I understand that. Like I don't need to be coached on that. My whole point in like watching all this shit is that like I see this guy, he's done this horrible thing, and I know he doesn't want to face the consequences of it, and he thinks he's got this opportunity. He doesn't want to put it in anybody else's hands, but he knows he's fucked. Like, this guy knows he's fucked.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And like I can't really make fun of this guy for doing everything he possibly can. Like, in good conscience, I can't be like, haha, look at this dumbass. Like, yeah, he's a dumbass. He's put himself in this stupid position. Like, But like, what else could he do? Like, are you gonna trust some like fucking person who's paid like $700 a day? Like I don't know. Like you're gonna like this minimum wage, like fucking state appointed fucking defense attorney. You have nothing, but like he had nothing before this. Like all he's gonna do is like spend it like his entire life now in jail. Obviously it's better that he put I can't say that I wouldn't do the same shit that he's doing right now.
Would you run over 78 people with your car?
No, obviously not.
Okay,
but like if I had done that, like I would obviously handle this the same way. I'm not saying he's a hero.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Because you would, and I would, try my hardest to avoid a life sentence, right?
Yeah.
Okay? But I wouldn't run 78 people over with my car, and you wouldn't run 78 people over with your car.
Yes.
And you're not the type of person to do that. So, I think you would be looking at trial and court in a completely different way than he is. He is literally in there. I don't think it's all an act. I think he genuinely thinks that it's all just a setup for him. Like, I really don't think he thinks he's getting a fair trial. And he's gotten a more than fair trial.
Do you think he's sane? Do you think that he suffers from no mental illness?
I feel like everyone suffers from some kind of mental illness. Like, I don't think that he has What? Go ahead.
I don't disagree with you on that. Go ahead.
But do I think he has, like, a major disorder? And not one that makes him not have to be accountable for his actions. Not one where he doesn't understand what he did. No. He was deemed sane enough to represent himself.
I don't think that was a good call.
What do you mean you don't think it was a good call?
Yeah, I don't think...
There has to be a reason why you deny someone the right to do that.
They ran over 76 people with their car. I think
78 and...
78. Okay, whatever.
If they were... Like, you don't understand that he could fight that as well. He wanted to represent himself.
I think that if you run over 78 people with your car, you probably are crazy.
No, not necessarily. Hello, there's a lot of reasons why someone's mental status could be skewed in a moment. He could have been fucking on drugs.
Yeah,
he could have been in a lot of different scenarios.
I don't think that you take drugs because you're sane. I think that you take drugs because you're mentally ill. I think that there's a lot...
Okay, but not all mental illness deems you unable to understand your actions.
I'm not disputing that there shouldn't be...
So if I'm depressed, hear me out. If I'm depressed, right? That's a form of mental illness. And I take drugs... Mm-hmm. And I take drugs that skew my mental status, and I do something horrible like kill somebody. I would still be sane enough to represent myself.
I just don't think that this whole thing is being done. It's put on like live TV. Like people are spending their entire time watching this guy like make an ass of himself. Like I know I'm covering it. Like I know I'm being a hypocrite right now. Like I get it. I don't think that this is how society should be. Like, this whole thing, I think this is bad. I think that the whole thing is bad. I think that having this guy being paraded around in a way that, like, is very obviously for the entertainment of all of us, I think we should be looking at ourselves and going, this is disgusting.
You can literally say that about anything.
Yeah, I think that it's a lot of things. Like, I think that this is just like a capitalization on the whole Amber Heard, Johnny Depp thing. I think this is I think that what we're doing here right now is bad to do, but I'm not gonna stop doing it.
Oh my God, I can't stand you right now.
Why?
Because you just made us all sit through the bullshit that just came out of your mouth and tell us all that we're bad.
No, I'm bad too.
Shut up. And doing the wrong thing when this was your idea. And now you're shaming us all for it.
No, we're all bad. We're all bad for this. I'm coming to this like realization right now that this is disgusting. I'm not gonna stop.
You know what else is disgusting?
What?
Running over 76, 78, however the many fuck people at a parade. That's disgusting. You know what else is disgusting? Being a fucking sexual predator. You know what else is disgusting?
Yeah.
Beating the fuck out of your girlfriend.
Yeah. But I also don't think that you do those things because you're...
I don't care why you do those things.
You're a totally well-adjusted person who's had all these opportunities to not be that guy. I think that this guy... Okay.
I'm angrily eating Doritos right now. Okay? Are you happy?
Can we all admit that, like, if maybe like Darrell Brooks had a good football coach, that maybe this wouldn't have happened?
Yeah, probably. Anyone who has like good support in their life typically doesn't do terrible things.
Okay.
Does it make it not his fault? No.
No, I think it makes him. I do think it makes it a little bit not his fault.
No.
I think that if we have like this like society where we have like people that are just like thrown in the trash, and that's what I think of Darrell Brooks. I think he was literally thrown in the garbage from way before he decided to run over 76 people, way before he decided to beat the shit out of his girlfriend, way before he decided to traffic people. I think that we could do a better job.
Yeah, we can.
It's not like individual.
But here's the thing.
No, hold on. It's not individually our responsibility. But now looking at this, like it embodies everything that I think is wrong with the system. Like, you parade this guy out, you let him advocate for himself for this horrible, like this horrific crime that he's committed, and then we all like just like are able to watch it on TV and laugh at him like being pissed that the system isn't working in his favor because it wasn't built for him to begin with. Like, he like obviously he's pissed. He has no way to actually like advocate for himself in an effective way, because from the moment he was born, he was garbage.
Do you know anything about his life?
No. But I know the American story. I know that, like, I'm 3 degrees from Darrell Brooks.
Oh, come on.
I am. All of us are. Unless you're born into a billionaire family, you're all 3 degrees away from Darrell Brooks. You're him. You are him. You just didn't run over 76 people. You've all eaten fucking high fructose corn syrup and fucking like all corn your entire life. You're all as mentally ill. You're all depressed. You're sitting at home. You don't fucking leave your house because the last 3 years of your entire life has been like fucking dictated by some like disease that like you have no control over. And then like everything beyond that has been fucking like just terrifying. And like if you did just kind of snap one day because of all the weird sociological pressures on you, like when was like for a lot of you guys, when was the last time you fucked someone? When was the last time that you had like real human contact? When was the last time Darrell Brooks had his father hug him and tell him he loved him? It's disgusting that we're just treating this fucking guy like he's Darth Vader. He is a mentally ill, like probably fucking like low IQ fucking idiot who like made a snap decision to do like this awful thing that will affect him for his the rest of his life. And I'm not saying that the awful thing should just be ignored and wiped under the fucking carpet. Obviously he should pay for it, but like we should all fucking pay for it. We all created Darrell Brooks. We live in an awful fucking time. None of us care for one another.
That's not true.
Now, I do think that for the most part, like people will look at this guy and just be like, fuck him, he's a monster. He's not a monster, he's just some fucking idiot. I want to call him a lot of different things. I can't. I'm just some fucking idiot too. I don't know. Let's read some comments. I just said a bunch of stuff. 5 years ago, you're in a bubble, John. Me and mine are not living the life you're describing. I get it. Not everybody is. 2 years. Hashtag we are gods. I don't know. This fight.
How this fight started, and I hate the cops. That also said, this goes back to that Bill Burr skit I sent in. Humans make certain decisions, right or wrong, and I'm not saying what he did was right or wrong, but upbringing does have a big part of it. Personal beliefs and upbringing has a big role on our adult beliefs. Look at far left and far right people.
One of my favorite quotes. I'm sorry, I can't.
You want me to read it?
Yeah. Can you read all of them?
Yeah. One of my favorite quotes: any damage that's been done, you have to fix yourself because it needs fixing and there is nobody else to do the work. Blame very well may be justified, but it's not going to move you forward in life.
Yeah, I agree.
Call me crazy murderer equals bad is always what I was I guess I didn't say taught. He really is a douche, that Daryl. I read that.
Okay.
I read all that.
Oh.
I read it all. That's up on there.
I don't know.
Here's the thing.
Maybe I'm just like a soft fucking.
No, because I have these. Have you not heard me say before when I see certain thing like big things like this, where I'm like, am I the only fucking idiot that feels bad for the criminal?
No.
Because I have. And it's because of exactly what you said. However, at this point, there's nothing we can do to go back.
Right.
And rehabilitate Darrell Brooks before this happened. So he does need the repercussions of what he did.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not saying that this guy.
But I feel like
maybe.
Hold on, because I'm not done.
Okay.
Because I feel like people have the right to not like him. People have the right to be pissed about what he did.
Yeah.
People have the right to think he's a fucking moron. Yeah. I agree with you in that society has a lot of really wrong things. Our system is fucked up. The justice system is fucked up. I think that for other reasons. Part of the reason why, like we discussed, like the death penalty, like I don't agree with it because you know how many people go to jail that never did anything.
Yeah. I'm anti-death penalty too.
It's fucked up. There's a lot of fucked up things. Mental health is not okay in this country. We don't do nearly enough to support one another. And a lot of it is like, you know, pushed into our brains. Like mental illness is, yeah, okay, there's some biological parts to it, but a lot of it is societal. A lot of it is pushed upon us. A lot of it is our bad cards that we were dealt when we were born.
Yeah.
And we're not doing a whole lot to really fix it. We're just kind of throwing band-aids on certain problems and throwing people in jail. And I think that, yeah, there needs to be a better way to go about it. But at this point with this particular case, there's literally nothing we could do other than go through this trial. And he does deserve to pay for what he did. He shouldn't be out on the streets to do it again, is my biggest thing. We're all saying the same, I think. Situations can suck and society allows it a bunch, but wrongdoings can't be forgiven. I do agree with John, though, in the sense that, like, while we're all watching this, we kind of dehumanize him.
Yeah. That's really my main point is, like, I've spent days now watching this trial footage.
And laughing.
And, like, laughing at this guy. And it makes, like, the more I do it, the more I feel fucking bad. Not for him, but, like, the more I feel like I'm a bad guy.
Don't you like being the bad guy?
I like being both.
He's a Pisces, guys. He likes to switch it the fuck up every 5 seconds. I never know what John I'm getting. Is it Top Hat John? Is it Man Bun John?
I just think
John?
I just think that this whole thing is like this clown show, this like fucking monstrosity that we're all like privy to. We're all getting this like entertainment, and it's like at the cost of like a bunch of lives.
Would you feel the same if one of your children died? No, I'd be fucking pissed. Don't get me wrong though. I've had terrible things happen to people that I know, even to me. And I do not feel bad for maybe the aggressor in those scenarios, but I understand that there is more than just someone one day woke up and decided they were going to be a fucking shitty person.
My answer to that is that, like, I don't think that it's hypocritical to be angry about one situation. Okay, let me tell you this.
No, I agree with that too.
I believe that you should be able to shoot heroin. Like, I believe that should be
like, it shouldn't be illegal.
Like, yeah, it should be legal to shoot heroin.
Do you know that Australia, I meant to tell you this the other day, Australia passed that quite a few drugs are now decriminalized for personal use.
I think that's good. One of my best friends, I'm not going to say his name because I don't think that that's appropriate, but like he had a daughter. he went to jail because he got picked up for heroin use. Yeah, heroin use, like drugs trafficking, he spent a year in jail. He came out and he was very ambitious about like getting clean and like getting
Mostly
away
for his
from
daughter,
all of
right?
that shit. Yeah, all for his daughter. He got back with the mother of his child, and ended up falling into the same bad habits because I'm not gonna blame her, but like they both were falling into bad habits again. And on Long Island, like fentanyl was like a big
Oh my God, yeah.
issue for a lot of people, and like this weekend. The weekend that he died, it was a lot of there was like multiple overdoses. There was like a bad batch, I guess.
Yeah, no, I remember there was a bad batch that had gone around all of Long Island, and a lot of people died.
And
they overdosed.
My friend happened to be one of those people, and the girl that he was with watched him die, called our friend, and
instead of calling like for help,
let him die. Like, is she evil? I think she took my friend from me. I think she's fucking evil. I want her to burn in hell. Obviously, you took something from me. But all you're detached. Like, you shouldn't feel the rage I feel. You shouldn't feel the way I feel. She's an addict.
I wasn't saying, I was making a joke about John when I said that he's a Pisces. I was talking about John, not about Darrell Brooks.
All right, let's.
All right. And you can clarify the record momentarily when I'm done. That you believe goes to the credibility of this witness. So I need to ask a few questions about that, sir, to determine whether it has relevance to those issues. Number one, when did you receive this letter?
I received this multiple letters, actually, over a period of time. It wasn't, I referred to this one because this one had the picture.
I'm not responsible for what other
And
people
why do you
believe. I can
believe
make a
it was
joke.
from
To answer your
Patterson?
question with clarity,
Thank you. Does it have a date on it, the letter?
no, I didn't bring the letter, I brought the pictures. Because I thought, from my interpretation, I thought showing the
How likely is it that this is due to paranormal activity? Very. I can't read all that. My contact lens.
Is there an outcome to the stare down? Are you able to boost that audio? I don't think. I don't know if we can make it any. It's as loud as it goes.
Hold on. I can do this.
pictures would be, okay, how did I get these? So my mind was saying, show the pictures. They didn't come out of thin air.
Diggy said, bro is probably used to mentally wearing down people to get his way, and realizing that it's not working, it pisses him off.
You're assuming this witness sent it. I don't know. But even if she did, what relevance does it have to her?
I'm having a hard time saying.
It goes to the credibility.
Can you just like...
what do you need? And then it says remove, rename, filters, properties.
Filters.
Right there. Edit.
I wonder how you doing.
Copy. Paste.
I don't think she's ever said she was afraid. I think that was the officers who may have stated that. But I don't believe she ever said that. She specifically said today, when you asked her why did you... It was either why did you go back or why did you have... I'll look at my notes. And
It
she
was
said,
why.
I don't know.
It was why weren't you forthright with all the details? That was the question.
So again, I'm going to ask you, even if this letter's from her, these pictures are from her, how does it
Your
relate to
Honor.
her credibility
One more
before
time.
the
Who
jury?
else could Who else could these pictures be from?
Rename filters.
Edit.
I'm going to ask you point blank, did you get a letter that's signed from her?
I got
better, they said.
What do you mean signed? No
How
one
do you
signs
know?
letters.
What's your why do you have a belief that they are from her?
I have multiple letters from her.
You're not answering my question. Why do you believe
better.
the
I
letters
can
are
hear you, the
from
man.
Erica Patterson?
Because they were sent from Erica
All right,
Patterson. Why else would I?
Were they signed by her?
What do you mean signed?
Did she write her name on the letter? Was
Are
it the
you-
content
are
of
you
the
kidding me?
letter? No, I'm not kidding you. I need to make a record, sir. You're making a statement that these letters are from her and that they're relevant to her credibility.
Your Honor, I'm gonna go out on the limb here.
And I'm asking you why you hold that opinion.
I will say this: other videos are louder, so if that happens again, let me know.
Like if it's too
Like
loud.
if it's too loud, just give me a shout out that it's loud.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume, which I know is true, you've never been in my position. You've never been in jail. So you've never received a letter from someone writing someone in jail. No one is gonna when you
You're
say
not
to me,
answering my
when you
question,
say to
sir.
me,
What's the basis why you believe they're from Miss Patterson? Is there some information in them that only
So
she
this
would
part,
know? Did she sign the
he
letter?
received-
Is it penmanship?
He received a letter from his ex-girlfriend while he was in jail.
Okay.
I think it said something about November 20th and it not happening and whatever, right?
Okay.
Between the two of them. He's trying to bring that in, and she was saying, okay, that's fine. I have to look at the letter. I have to see it. And I need to know, like, is there any way that you can say that this is definitively from her? And he's like, what do you mean it's from her? I know it is. And she's like, okay, let me try this a different way. How do you know? Like, how would you as Darrell Brooks know that that's from her? And he refuses to give her anything, answer the question. Like, what I don't think he understands is that, like, in court, she's not doing this as a normal person. It's not me looking at you saying, how do you know that? She's asking because if he gives her the information that she needs, she can allow him to bring it in.
Right.
And
So, like, this wasn't just some, like, parachute in jail from, like, another inmate.
No, yeah, it's from one of the witnesses.
Yeah.
It's the ex-girlfriend. So she's trying to say, like, was the penmanship, like, you know her penmanship? Did she sign it?
Yeah.
How do you know? Because the way that you're telling me right now, it's just you saying it.
Yeah, because, like, if I were in jail, I would 100% be like, I'm going to write a fake letter.
Right.
And just, like, fuck with this guy's head.
Alicia said, also, whatever side you're on, take fact that this guy is both smart and dumb at the same time. This guy has been smart enough to fight a court case, but dumb enough to defend himself in court in another life. This guy could have been a great defense attorney. What we do in life can really fork our futures. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Mo. He wrote it with his left hand.
With his left hand. So, like, she's not saying it's fake.
Yeah.
She's not even saying, I don't believe you. She's asking him to give a reason why he knows it's from her. And he's not understanding that part. And here, I think he thinks that she's being, like, difficult on purpose.
Yeah.
And she's not. Like, she's, like, saying, like, I need you to answer this question.
But, like, if you're somebody who's, like, again, this, like, obviously you're going to view this as, like, everybody is against you. You're,
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Like, everybody is against this guy. And it's,
Because they
he's
are.
not wrong.
No, they are. Absolutely, because he did something terrible. And everyone in the room knows that he did it.
Is emotionally invested in seeing this guy go to jail.
Yeah. Except maybe the jury. Like,
no, they're definitely.
But what I'm saying, if we're being the way things are supposed to be,
yeah,
then it would be that the jury is not biased. I'm not saying they are or they aren't.
It's
almost impossible with a case like this to not have.
I feel like we got to come up with a better system. I think that we have to have like paid jury members who live in like a pod.
Yeah,
world.
no, I was gonna say like, okay, we do it for like shows like Big Brother, right?
Yeah,
you aren't allowed to have a phone. You don't talk to your family for 3 months, and you're in this fucking house.
Yeah, and every major like school shooting, like whatever, has to be done. Like all of that shit has to be going to court within those 3 months. You get to spend. 3
you
months.
mean like before things even happen?
Yeah, you have to.
Right.
Like you can't watch like as it unfolds.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. It's something. I do think like in a case like this, absolutely. Or at least while they're going through the trial, day one, right? They should be put up in a house.
Locked away.
Where they don't have access to the internet.
Yeah.
And like they're paid a decent amount of money to do it.
Yeah.
That you recognize, why do you believe they're from her as opposed to somebody else sending you information? Could be your mom, could be, I'm just saying, could be anybody else. You got to answer my question. It's called an offer of proof.
But you still got to understand why this is mind-boggling to me. Like how
I agree with that too.
I got a child with this woman. Why would I not know her handwriting?
Should be well funded to provide fair defenses instead of just holding hands to a conviction.
Yeah,
I agree with that as well.
Yeah,
I do believe whether we think this guy did it or didn't do it, everyone deserves like a fair shot at a trial with someone in their corner.
Because honestly, none of us were there. Like, what if this guy just got picked up and we're being told
that he was the one.
He was the one.
Yeah.
I don't trust I don't trust the system
or the media.
I don't think he didn't do this, but I can see that like a bunch of people would be like, I don't trust any of this shit. Like, we gotta fucking fix this because like if I, an idiot, am like, I'm skeptical. Like, people way dumber than me, and that's like most of people probably are like, I don't believe anything that the courts say at all. Like, I'm maybe 1 degree smarter than Darrell Brooks himself. Maybe.
You know, the fucked up part is I don't really think Darrell Brooks is stupid.
No, I don't think he's stupid at all. I don't think I'm particularly stupid. I act stupid. I don't think I'm actually stupid.
Yeah.
But I think I'm like maybe 1 degree smarter than Darrell Brooks. And I think that this is like totally unfair what he's going through right now. I think that there should be a mistrial. And I think he should be coached into accepting like some sort of legal defense. And I think that somebody should pay for it. Because I think that you're entitled as a citizen of America to have fair legal defense. I don't think it should be just some asshole.
Right.
Your own testimony, so that I'm trying to figure out.
There's
why
different kinds
you
of
believe
smart.
they're from
Exactly.
Her. Not
Ms.
all
Jackson.
this other stuff about
I
I'm
agree
in
with
jail
that.
and I have a child. I'm trying to. I need to know. It's called an offer of proof.
Are you serious?
What do you believe? Why do you believe they're from her? I am serious. I need
because they're from her.
But you're assuming.
Like how else am I supposed to answer that?
Like I was a little when I was watching this part, I was a little like, "Come on, guy, just answer."
No, it's just like he needs to be coached a little bit. Like okay, why? Like why?
Yeah, you need to show why in order to move forward in the process.
I see this a lot in like the debate world with like a lot of streamers. It's like they fall into these like loops where they're unable to like come to the terms of like what the definition of a word is.
Okay.
So they'll argue in circles about the definition of a word.
Right.
And it's like, it's very infuriating to watch because it's like, just agree on a definition and then move forward with the conversation.
Okay. I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, just like give some.
Like, what are you comparing to right now?
Like this. Okay.
Oh.
Just like say, like, I saw handwriting. I saw like something. Literally anything.
But that's the part where he's so combative because he is feeling like, you said everyone is against him, including the judge, that he's not. But the thing is he did meet with the public defenders that he would have had, and they did go over, I'm sure not absolutely everything, but he has people he can go to.
It was probably some fucking
they gave him all of their notes.
Okay.
On all the witnesses that they planned to bring. They sat and coached him on how to defend himself. They absolutely did do that. Like I said, it probably did not go into all the nooks and crannies of like maybe this particular discussion.
Yeah.
But he does have references to go to if he needs to.
From here.
He's doing no more than sovereign citizen BS. I think he's the kind of smart where the IQ is low. I think his IQ is high, but his hasn't learned much. Sir, show you're working. They explained all of this to him prior to him being allowed to be his own lawyer. It went in depth of the pros and cons of representing yourself. But that's the issue with the current crash bail debate. Yes, it's true. About 60% of cases are brought up on Trump up cases that also said we have legit cases that need to be addressed. So let's say 40% are actually guilty. Do you want them on the streets? And I'm not saying they should be or not, just food for thought.
I would rather have 100% of guilty people on the street than 1% of innocent people.
Yeah, I definitely, I don't like because think about that. If you're one of those people,
yeah,
all of your rights, everything is being stripped away from you and you did nothing.
Yeah. I would rather have no laws than laws that put innocent people in jail.
Given you a few reasons why it would lend to that opinion.
So it has to be put in a legal
The bottom line is I need the letter. So if you're going to question her on that, the state absolutely has a right to see the letter.
Then 1% of innocent people on the
So
street.
you need to
1%
provide
of
that
innocent
letter.
people.
The bottom line is I'm not going to allow any questioning without having that letter.
So
the state has the ability to question you about that, or question this witness, and to look at the veracity of what your claims are here. So, I may take an early lunch. If that's in your cell, then you can go get it and bring it. But without that letter, I'm not allowing this line of questioning.
What?
Do you have the letter with you in court?
I just said no. How many times I got to say the same thing on record?
You know, sometimes, sir, I don't hear what you say because you interrupt me so much or you answer quietly. And I'm taking notes and I'm focused on probably a dozen things at the same time.
But if I say something under my breath, everybody seems to hear it. Everybody seems to hear that just fine.
In a quiet courtroom, yes, we can hear it very clearly.
Everybody assumes that it has to be disparaging.
Once again, you're doing this tactic
because
to try to
it's not a tactic. It's
what
facts.
we're talking
It's
about
facts.
to some other reason.
It's facts because I find it hard to believe that
I'm going to
all
let
of
the
a sudden
state.
nobody hears what I say.
I'm going to let the state make a
stop.
record of why they
Stop.
believe it's objectionable because I haven't let them do that. I've given you multiple opportunities to tell me why you believe it's.
I didn't get these pictures from nobody else. Why was
The
somebody
record will
else
reflect you have 2 pictures that you believe were from this witness.
that I know is from him?
No, that you believe.
That I know.
All right, I'll ask the state their position on all of this.
My position, Your Honor, is that these pictures, first of all, should not be admissible. 1, because of a discovery violation. We've never seen them before. 2, because we have reason to believe that he did not get them from Erica Patterson. He is on a jail phone call talking to his mother, Dawn Woods, about Dawn Woods sending these photographs to him. Now,
that's a lie. I object to
Let
that.
the state make their argument without interruption, sir.
That's a lie, though.
3, I believe that these photographs are designed to make a suggestion to the jury that Erica Patterson is a bad mom. I think that that's what the defendant is trying to do. And if we're going to go down that road, then we would be forced to counter that claim. First of all, it doesn't make her an incredible witness, if it's even true. And second of all, if we go down that road, we would be forced to counter that claim by pointing out that not only does the defendant not live with the child in question, he doesn't live with any of the other children that he has. He impregnated Erica Patterson when she was a minor in Nevada, and for doing so, he was convicted of statutory sexual seduction, pled guilty in March of 2007 to that felony offense, and is a sex offender on the registry as a result. So if there's any causation that would lead to Erica Patterson being a bad mom, Mr. Brooks has a direct role in that causation.
And that's
Furthermore,
I object to that.
I'm not
because that's a lie.
Let him
Because at the
finish.
end of the day,
Let
if
him
we
finish,
don't open the door
Mr.
on that. No,
Brooks.
since he want to make a record and not be accurate, so let's be accurate all on the record. Since you think you know so much,
Once
so
again,
we can
Mr.
open the
Brooks
door
is
on.
being
We can
loud,
open the door on how old she told me she was when we met.
interrupting.
We can ask that question
He is
too. Then
over the
Did you
top,
ask that?
animated
Did you
right
know
now.
that?
Mr. Brooks, I'm ordering you to sit down and to let the state
No,
finish.
I'm not going to sit here and let somebody be inaccurate on the record and lie on the record.
Right. Under Illinois versus Allen, I've warned him repeatedly. He's being removed from the courtroom. And you know what? Let me dial that back. We're just going to take an early lunch, 1 hour. We'll be back. And unless he brings that letter and he can show it is inadmissible, she will not be questioned. And under 906.11, I will declare the cross-examination closed. Thank you. We're in recess. 1 hour.
Get your facts straight. So let's open the door on all of it then, so we can get all of it on the record. Since you think you know so much. Did you know she said she was 18 when I met her? Did you know that?
All right, so you missed the whole point of this video.
Sorry.
I'll put in place yesterday.
I want to state for the record that I intend to appeal that judicial decision made about the motion to dismiss.
So for the record. All right, let's bring the jury out then.
So this went on to the next video.
You didn't address
So
subject.
you gotta like go back. Basically, she asked for the state's opinion on what they were discussing, and they said,
hold on.
Just go back a little bit.
And unless he brings that letter, and he can
Wait, no, go ahead.
show it is inadmissible, she will not be questioned, and under 906.11, I will declare the cross-examination closed.
Accurate on the record and lie on the record.
Right. Under Illinois
I'll tell
versus
you.
Allen, I've warned him repeatedly.
When they
He's
bring
being
it over
removed
to the
from the
state.
courtroom.
Keep going.
And you know what? Let me dial that back. We're just going to take an early lunch, 1 hour.
going.
We'll be back, and unless he brings that letter and he
Don't
can
sit
show
here and try
it
to
is
think you know what's
inadmissible,
going
she will
on.
not be questioned, and under 906.11, I will.
Nobody else. Why was
The
somebody
record will
else
reflect you have 2 pictures that you believe were from this witness.
that I know is from him?
No, that you believe.
That I know.
Why did he plead guilty
All right,
instead
I'll
of
ask the
fighting
state their
his
position on all of
innocence?
this.
My position, Your Honor, is that these pictures, first of all, should not be admissible. 1, because of a discovery violation. We've never seen them before. 2, because we have reason to believe that he did not get them from Erica Patterson. He is on a jail phone call talking to his mother, Dawn Woods, about Dawn Woods sending these photographs to him. Now,
That's a lie. I object to
Let the
that.
state make their argument without interruption, sir.
That's a lie, though.
3, I believe that these photographs are designed to make a suggestion to the jury that Erica Patterson is a bad mom. I think that that's what the defendant is trying to do. And if we're going to go down that road, then we would be forced to counter that claim. First of all, it doesn't make her an incredible witness, if it's even true. And second of all, if we go down that road, we would be forced to counter that claim by pointing out that not only does the defendant not live with the child in question, he doesn't live with any of the other children that he has. He impregnated Erica Patterson when she was a minor in Nevada. And for doing so, he was convicted of statutory sexual seduction, pled guilty in March of 2007 to that felony offense, and is a sex offender on the registry as a result. So if there's any causation that would lead to Erica Patterson being a bad mom, Mr. Brooks has a direct role in that causation.
And that's the object to that.
I'm not
because that's a lie.
Let him
Because at the end of the day,
Let him finish.
If we don't open the door on that. No,
Brooks.
since he want to make a record and not be accurate, so let's be accurate all on the record. Since you think you know so much.
Thank you.
Once
So
again,
we can
Mr.
open the
Brooks
door
is
on.
being
We can
loud,
open the door on how old she told me she was. when we met.
interrupting.
We can ask that question
He is
too. Then
over the
Did you
top,
ask that?
animated
Did you
right
know
now.
that?
Mr. Brooks, I'm ordering you to sit down and to let the state
No,
finish.
I'm not going to sit here and let somebody be inaccurate on the record and lie on the record.
Right. Under Illinois versus Allen, I've warned him repeatedly. He's being removed from the courtroom. And you know what? Let me dial that back. We're just going to take an early lunch, 1 hour. We'll be back. And unless he brings that letter and he can show it is inadmissible, she will not be questioned. And under 90611, I will declare the cross-examination closed. Thank you. We're in recess. 1 hour.
Get your facts straight. So let's open the door on all of it again so we can get all of it on the record. Since you think you know so much.
So now none of
put it in
that
place. Yes.
was said in front of the jury. The state is saying they believe that by bringing in this letter and the pictures that supposedly were sent to him from his ex-girlfriend, that one, they weren't sent from his ex-girlfriend because there's a phone call that is recorded while he's in jail that he has with his mom that says that she's the one that sent the pictures. I guess the state knows what pictures they are, and that they believe that it's going to be used to show that she's a bad mom. And they're saying that if he does do that, it's going to open up a counterclaim as to why he doesn't live with his children or the child that they have together. And it's because he's a sex offender.
Now I don't feel good. Throw him in jail. Fuck it.
See how things change things.
God damn.
See, I knew this information before we had that argument.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm being facetious. But like honestly, like I don't know, and again, like it's stupid. Like I don't know what like a sex crime thing would be like why that would make me feel different. Because like obviously like all the circumstances are the same, but like now you've victimized like
I mean, he victimized children when he ran them over, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, he's a sex offender because his girlfriend was underage when he impregnated her.
You okay, John? I'm okay. I just like I'm starting to feel bad about this whole thing. Like I'm starting to feel like less funny, and like I want to continue with this. Like I want to continue with the information, but I think the next stream that we do, we're probably gonna like not look at this. We're gonna
take a little breaky break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. But I do want to continue with this.
Unless he does something like super funny.
Super silly.
Like takes his clothes off and starts dancing around. That'd be funny.
Yeah. How's the beard smell today? Like pizza? A little bit?
No. Just like, I don't know.
Like me?
Yeah, it doesn't really have like a smell.
Is it awful?
No.
Oh, okay. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, or really on Twitch also, feel free to either join as a member or don't. I don't care.
Diggy says,
I hope you join. And if you're watching on Twitch and you're tired of ads, subscribe. Use your Amazon account to subscribe.
Brian, that's not nice. Like the video. Diggy said, he will get what he deserves, John, and you were just being funny. No reason to feel bad, Papa. He didn't call you daddy. Lee says, you could cover a sock painting event and I would watch.
Thank you.
Brian Crawford, ha 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 ha. Alicia said bacon ranch pizza. Brian Crawford said, absolutely will not like the video. Aw, Lee. Thank you. He gifted one John Breaks Bad News membership to Diggy Lee.
Hey.
Brian said, I liked it, Daddy John.
Thank you for liking the stream.
Just allowed to pass when they're coming straight from reports made by the people on the stand.
That's where he talks about how he thinks the prosecutors coached witnesses.
Bring the jury back out. You're going to call your next witness. So I'm not hearing a request from you at this time.
All right.
You said you wanted to raise a legal issue. What's the legal issue?
Video.
The legal issue is how is.
So one of the videos I did watch, they were discussing a legal issue. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like she denied it. There was like no basis for what he was talking about. And then she brings the jury out. The jury comes out and he's like, well, I had another legal issue to bring up that you didn't allow me to bring up before. And she's like, we'll address it at the next break. And he was like, but no, it's important. It needs to be discussed now before we get rolling because it'll take up precious time later. And he's like trying to reason with her as to why his idea of discussing it right this second is better than her idea of doing it on a break. And it was super infuriating, and it got to the point where he was screaming at her, am I in contempt? Are you holding me in contempt? And she's like, no. And then she makes the jury leave so he can bring up his dumb issue. And the issue really could have been handled at the next break. But his thing was that he wants to bring his mom in as a witness because of the phone call that the prosecutor said happened.
All right. So this is Darrell Brooks rages at judge for pulling fast maneuver.
Yeah, I think it might be this video, actually.
All right.
Yesterday.
I want to.
Lee says you can thank my grandma. It's her credit card. She's close to death, so it's basically free money.
Thank you, Grandma.
Noted for the record. All right, let's bring the jury out then.
Actually, we didn't address subject matter.
Tiki said, oof, now I feel bad for taking an old lady's money. He said, don't. She's super racist.
With this, is it Kohler? Is that how you pronounce the name? Kohler?
We're going to continue with the witnesses. I've addressed subject matter jurisdiction repeatedly. There's a written decision. I stand behind it.
There's not a whole lot that's funny in this. It's really just an ongoing battle.
Whatever order you want to call them in this morning is fine, but those three are here.
I'll make the funny.
All right, just letting you know.
I was asking
about all right. What you want to address.
Let's go.
So no more feeling bad. We're just going to make jokes.
Fuck it.
I know you'll have to ask the witness.
Nihilism.
He's a pedophile now.
Nihilism kicked into play. He's a pedophile. Fuck this guy. I hope he dies.
So I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Mr. Brooks, you were well
advised. You don't know how you're supposed to.
The state made arrangements.
What?
You knew who was going to be called. I put that on the record yesterday. So of those three, whatever order you want, but I'm not moving past those three to jump to others.
I didn't say anything.
It's really bothering me that the laughing faces are right by the bailiff's eyes.
That we're going to keep moving.
Okay, I simply stated I'm not ready to ask that witness questions if I can't even find the
I understand,
paperwork.
But that's you not having your paperwork's on you, not anybody else.
So what am I supposed to ask him?
I can't answer that, sir. You know that.
That's a rush to judgment. You can't rush me to judgment when I'm notifying the court that I cannot find the record.
It doesn't work.
Well, you did very well yesterday without your file, so
I'm saying that particular witness.
I'll make a record. Yesterday you asked a question, hold on a second. Can you have them step back out? Just they can, yesterday said you did not have a file for one of the witnesses, and you did.
Oh, where'd you lose your file? Was it in your butt?
You did a fine job. I just
Yeah,
want to
but
say my assessment.
they also
You did a good
provided me
job.
with one sheet for that particular.
You did a good
witness at
job
that time.
of
So I just
looking
went
the
off of that
anus of
three
justice.
How
You
you're prepared
criminal.
or not is solely on you, sir. You've had all of
Lee
this
said if I
information
could
now.
fuck
We're
one
at the
person right
end
now,
of the
it would
third
be the
week of
judge.
trial. These are your witnesses. I presume that you are prepared in whatever way that is.
How
You're
can
not
I
going
be
to hold it
prepared
up.
for? I'm not. So a witness is just supposed to get up there and just. I'm just like.
They're going to do the Harlem Shake. When the witness gets up on the stands, they're going to do the Harlem Shake. Let's listen to the Harlem Shake for a second before it gets demonetized. Let's do the Harlem Shake, everybody. Harlem Shake.
Why are we doing that?
Because I got to create comedy.
It's right there.
Harlem Shake, everybody.
Con los
Miss Jones, Your Honor. Yeah, they deserve to know No, I still have another one that just had nothing to do with that we just talked about. There's a whole other issue that needs to be addressed that I need to bring on the record to your attention. It needs to get addressed now before we go any further because it's an important matter. Just like it's something that is
All of these statements
a
made by
arrest
Mr.
judgment.
Brooks
That's
at this
unfair.
time. All right.
That's unfair what you're
The court
doing.
will address.
I gotta do
legal
comedy.
matters outside the
Then we need
presence
to
I
of
gotta
address
do
the legal
comedy
matter
while
that I
this
was
man
trying to
is
get to.
losing his
You
life.
may call your
Everything
next
out.
witness, sir.
I'm not calling any witness until I get an answer, Your Honor. You're a public
ridiculous
servant.
right now.
Wait,
You're
what?
supposed
You're
to
being
be able
very
to answer
ridiculous.
simple questions.
Why don't we just watch something else?
I don't have anything else prepared.
Mr. Brooks,
If I'm saying I have to bring
call
it to
your
your
next witness,
attention,
please. That's the stage
I
that
have
we
to
are.
bring it
Call
to
your
your
next
attention,
witness,
Your Honor.
Mr. Brooks.
We don't have to take up time
Thank you,
afterwards to address something that needs to be
Lee,
addressed now.
for
That way,
$10. That's
the court
content.
and you
For the
yourself
third
are on
time,
notice.
I will address it at the next break. Call your
Is this any better than the?
Call your next
What are you doing? Is this any better than the banana?
That's what I'm
You
really
guys having
seeking to
fun?
do. It's something that shouldn't have to wait because it'll take a valuable time later. At least if I notify you right from the onset,
What is
you'll already know
happening?
what we're looking at, and we can nip it in the bud before everything starts to roll. and
Mr.
then it
Brooks,
gets over. It gets
You guys
I will
having
address
fun?
it at the next
Having a
break. If you want to
blast.
write something down, that's fine, and give it to my clerk. I have nothing in writing. I know there's witnesses available and ready to go. Call your next witness.
Your Honor, Your Honor, you
Don't.
have to answer this
Don't.
question. You're
Mr.
making a
Brooks.
judicial determination.
Call
to
your
rush
next
me to
witness,
judgment.
please.
You're rushing me to judgment, Your Honor.
There's no rush to judgment.
There is a
sir.
rush to judgment if you
Rush
want
him.
to address Merely trying to notify Your Honor in the court for the record beforehand. That way, everyone's
having a
at
mental
least
break
on notice of the issues that need to be taken up, instead of waiting
You're funny?
until a break
I'm
or
doing
a break
comedy.
and things of that
That's
nature.
comedy.
Just
In my
kills
discretion,
valuable
it's
time.
my authority, it's the courtroom that I'm
Your Honor.
presiding
John
over.
Dancing
I'm not going to
increases
address
slimy
that at
monster
this
by
moment.
Is this not your oath?
I'm not going to
Fuck yeah.
Did
answer
you not
questions.
swear as a public
I'm
servant
doing comedy.
to protect the
Mr.
United
Brooks.
States
Does that mean you're
Constitution?
Call
Did you not do
your
that?
witness.
Three times.
What does that mean, slimy monster?
I have all of them.
I'm
Here.
hard.
Your oath, Your Honor, as a public servant. And
Mr.
now you're
Brooks,
rushing me to judgment
there's no
when
rush
I'm
to
doing
judgment.
things lawfully by trying to notify
being rushed to
and
judgment,
notify
Darrell
the court
Brooks?
of issues that need
How
to be
about I
addressed
rush you to
beforehand.
the fun
You're in the
zone?
evidentiary phase of this trial.
You're saying a real human woman
I don't even know the true nature and cause of
Mr.
the
Brooks,
charges against me. I
can
don't
you move
even
that over so I
understand
can
that
see
part
it?
of it.
I understand
haven't
your
been
request.
provided a complaint. I haven't. Your Honor, there's so many issues.
Mr.
and
Brooks,
I'm not attempting to
Mr. Brooks,
be disrespectful in any way.
we
I'm
need
not
to
attempting
continue.
to delay the proceedings.
Your
in any
requests
way.
are denied.
Your Honor, I
And I'm going to
respectfully
instruct the
object
jury
that.
at this point to
I respect
disregard
How did the chicken
and
cross
not
the
consider
road?
any of what has
Kawhi
just happened
Jamaican
since
says
you walked
having a
in. It should
blast.
not be held against
Hell yeah,
Mr. Brooks
dude.
in any way.
How did the chicken cross
These
the
are
road?
legal Issues
I
that
don't
this
know
court
how.
To get to the
may or may
other
not
side.
need to
Boom!
address, but they do not bear
That's
in any
why,
way
not
on
how.
ultimately the issues that these that
He
you
got
as
to the
jurors
other
will
side
have
in
to
a grease
decide.
fryer.
And I'm instructing you, to disregard
All right, can we do something else?
what you have just heard and seen.
Your Honor, with everything
Wanna
that I
do
just
something
said,
else?
be made part of the record.
It's not
It's on the
funny
record.
enough.
I'm telling the jury that it shouldn't affect
It's not
anything that
funny
they're
enough?
doing.
No more music.
Your Honor, this is
With that,
funny
it's
enough?
arrested judgment
Mr. Brooks,
because,
It's not funny.
Your Honor, I just showed your oath.
What about
that you
this?
swore to.
No.
It's funny enough.
Mr. Brooks, Your Honor.
Con los
Was it funny?
Address
Hilarious.
these issues because you are not being respectful. You are disruptive. You are
Was I
interrupting.
respectful?
I will give you one more opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Don't interrupt me again. Don't roll your eyes at me. Don't sigh at me. You have delayed these proceedings now by 15 minutes.
Wait,
because of
she
your
told him, don't roll your
nonstop
eyes and don't sigh at me. He goes,
I'm going to sit down and I'm going to
and rolls
listen to
his
you.
eyes.
What issue do you want to raise, sir?
So are you letting me make an offer of proof for my appeal?
No, because that's not what's relevant at this time, sir. If you don't need to make an offer of proof. Tell me what the issue is. You said you have a legal issue you want to raise before we get going. What is that issue?
Okay. The legal issue is this.
Detective
Casey yesterday testified for the second time under oath in reference to exhibits 13 and 14.
He's wrong.
That show the backyard of my mother's home.
And wrong.
He stated that
Miss Jackson said, John, you
he
look like
had
you need
been
to
to the
sleep.
home,
I'm never
had
sleeping.
seen the backyard, all this stuff.
I'm a twerk monster.
He did not, in fact, even speak with my mother.
I'm a dude
It was brought
twerking
to my attention
till all of us die.
that my mother, in fact, never spoke to any law
Buried in
enforcement
mass grave.
or Waukesha.
Would you like to add her to your witness list to call her?
Yes, I would.
All right, that's
No,
fine.
I'm being
That's
serious.
address
Willing
that.
to come.
But that's not something we needed to address this
It needs
right
to be
away,
addressed
sir.
because
We're all going to be
because of
buried
the
in
issue
mass
of
grave
the
together, all of
That's
us
the reason
bones
why I needed to
entangled,
be addressed. That's the
entwined.
reason why I was trying to
Shut
take
up.
All right, so
Will I be-
Shut up.
you're
Because I
putting,
have-
you would like, you're
Shut up.
asking me to add Dawn Woods to the witness.
I'm tired of this guy. What do we got? That's just me up here. How long has it been me just up here with no talking to nobody? Oh, probably a while. All of you, everybody listening to this right now, I want you to get into a giant vat of acid. I'm gonna climb in. Don't worry until I get there. I'm gonna jump in with you. You are my buds. We're all getting into a giant vat of acid. Just me and my buds. We're all getting in together.
Okay.
We're all getting into the vat of acid together. We're gonna get dissolved. We're all gonna be one together.
Oh my God.
In a vat of acid. Let's all get together. Yeah, all of us get deep inside a vat of acid.
No, not Alyssa too.
Yeah, Alyssa too.
No.
We're all gonna be bones entangled and entwined with each other. We're all gonna be bones.
Who are you, Jim Jones?
Take a sip.
Oh my God.
You want a sip?
Everyone. Okay, you guys are not helping. You're not helping. You're not helping.
All of us, we're going to get...
no.
Right in the backyard of my house.
Oh, yeah.
I got a big vat of acid.
Oh.
Everybody come, 62 Rugby Drive. I got a
Wallaby
big...
Way. Fucking Dory.
Wallaby Way.
Nemo.
I got a big vat of acid in the backyard. As soon as everybody gets in, I'll jump in right behind you. We'll go to another planet. We'll go to another dimension where there won't be any Darrell Brookses running over our children and running over our old ladies. The grandmas will be safe from Daryl Brooks over on the new dimension because he's gonna get set free. He'll be free. He'll be wandering the streets, running over your children, running over your grandma.
And what I said about John being a Pisces is terrible. Hang me for making a joke about the stars, but acid.
We're gonna go into the stars.
Jump into the acid. Cannot deal with you.
We're gonna fly into the stars. Don't listen to Alyssa. She's a succubus. She's lying to us all. We're gonna be together. One for all for me.
Fuck, I cannot.
Just make sure that you leave all your goods and your resources to me in your will before you get into the acid. Please. Just make sure that's what's going on.
Do not put it on again. Do not,
and do the Harlem Shake.
Have one look at her and ask her this one question. Who's the better rapper? I'ma cause the fucking rapture like a Pokemon, like apps. You got a small vernacular. If we brought the fastest, I throw metal hands and maskers. I hope you can take this slash and season my food with your asses. I fuck grammar.